Dun, 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 dun. Thanks, Bossabot. What would I do without you? I don't know. All right. Good, good, good. I'll miss Gary too. There we go. All right. All right. Yeah, sea moth. I guess that's what I'll do real quick. I'll grab the sea moth. Yeah. There we go. New battery up. Let's go get that sea moth. Because I think I left it there when we last played. Because I meant to go get back and get it, but I also had to get the prawn suit. What's up, Tyler? How's it going? We're back playing Subnautica again. I know we took a brief little break from Minecraft, but I think that saga's pretty much over with now because everyone's gone back to doing other things. So it was fun though, and I'll work on getting out those other. I'll work on getting out the Minecraft video, and then I think there will be three. It'll be a trilogy. But with this, I'm really dipping my toes in, doing some heavy editing. Heavy for me, really. I had to go to Walmart on my way home, so I'm a little late. Don't worry about it. We just started. Right now, I'm going to get the sea moth because I left it there, apparently. What'd you get on Walmart? Anything interesting? I'll grab some of this, some of that. Mountain Dew. That's that makes sense, yeah. You can probably get it in bulk too, don't you? I think I truly despise Walmart because it seems that every time I try interrupting myself. I remember now. We left the sea moth here because we had to grab the prawn suit, so we left it there for a specific reason. But I hate Walmart really because it seems that every time you're looking for an item, it's just not there. It's in the complete opposite aisle of where you'd expect. Like I think I was looking for like a screwdriver once, and there's an aisle with all the tools, and it even has like it has power drills and all that. But then screwdrivers just aren't there. They were in like a personal repair like aisle or like home repair, and it's just like why? Just have all the tools in one place. The packs of 12 Mountain Dew at Walmart are the cheapest price with where I live. I mean, you could probably get like, do you not have Costco? They probably have like, well, I don't know if Costco would have Mountain Dew. By the way, how's the audio? Too loud, too quiet? I know the game is loud. All right, cool. It was also a bit loud for me, so good to know. Great minds think alike. I'm gonna have to take. Okay, yeah, we don't have the fat suit in there. All right. We have Costco, but it's still cheaper at Walmart. Interesting. All right, you know what? Okay, we'll repair the sea moth and then we'll upgrade the what should we call it? What is? Oh, that's the prawn suit after my episode at the end of last episode. No, that's a bar. For our yeah. So I have Memoriam of Gary. In Memoriam of Gary, we'll have this picture framed for him. November 18th, 2007 to March 28th, 2026. Gary Fish, forever in our hearts. Pigman, can I play Voraria? No. What? That's not even a game. I think at Costco you can only buy a bulk of cans and bottles, is what I drink. It is. Bro's not that old. He was. You don't know anything about him. Michael Marine, thank you for following. Oh, God damn it, it's another fucking bot. Kill all bots. Wait, is this the laser or the. Is this a repair tool? Can you not repair it while it's in here? I guess not. Ugh. I, you know what? The fact that I'm getting bots now, that means I'm getting bigger. I wasn't getting bots before, but I've been getting some more bots now. Or maybe it's a sign I'm smaller. I don't know, whichever one. Uh, approach her with respect. He is a big name. Can you imagine this? Not even a scam. It's just some guy who wants to talk to someone. What should we name the sea moth? Because I know we're gonna name the submer. We're gonna name the Cyclops Big G. I know that. Hmm. Ooh, we got a good one. I got a good one. Look at this. Popped off. We'll try and get that same sort of killing my. I'm killing myself because of this. That's awesome, Pikmin. All right, let's. The interior of the Iron Lung probably gonna be a darker red, and the stripe we can go for just a bit of a red. Just yeah, an even darker red. Let's check out the Iron Lung. Oh yeah, look at that. That's bad. That's badass. All right, can I check? Do I have anything in the storage? I cannot remember it. It's been so long now. Oh, I did. LARP, 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 LARP. I watched the movie with Grant, bro. Play the game, shut. I'm not playing the game. I've watched someone play the game. That's enough. Do I understand anything more from actually playing it? Yes, I guess. You know what? If the movie had just came out, I probably would have done it, but the hype's died down. And I realize now I have to start getting on top of things. I have to start the second something new comes out, I gotta play it. Because right now my most viewed video Watching a game versus playing a game is completely different. I guess, but it's like a, you know what? Maybe, yeah. But you're watching me, so what does that say? But currently, as of right now, my most viewed video is that Amazing Digital Circus one, and it's like it's mogging my like other most viewed. So what does that say? Probably says nothing, but it says like I don't feel like buying Subnautica. Subnautica is actually on a 75% sale right now, and and even more, it's a free weekend. So like Steam has free weekends for some games where like you can play it for free, obviously, for just that weekend, and it's like removed from your library after, but you still have your save file. But if you want to play it, right now's the time. I'm just saying that in general. But also a free weekend, that's indicative of something to come. Because listen, I think they're doing a free weekend right now because maybe they're gonna give some news about like Subnautica 2 late soon. Maybe not this weekend, but who knows? Okay, time to grab some bladderfish. I'm thirsty. You and you know what? As uh as a rule for the rest of this playthrough and for every future playthroughs, we will not eat any Gary fish. We will not harm or eat any Gary fish. That is sin. Subnautica 2 is going to be great. I heard it's going to have multiplayer, but I'm not sure if I'll do multiplayer, especially if I stream it. But we'll see. I think if they do multiplayer, it should definitely be it should be like it should be global voice chat. It shouldn't be like you should be able to talk to your friend anywhere you are because you're in like a suit or whatever. So it makes sense if you could you have like a built-in walkie-talkie or something. But if they don't, I guess that's fine. But some games are just better with global voice chat. Like I'll agree, like Lethal Company, it's great that it's like sometimes you just can't hear your friends or you're alone. But like a game like Terraria or a game like Subnautica or like Minecraft, any open world, having global voice chat is pretty a lot better just because a lot of the times you're not doing anything like serious and there's nothing like horror aspect. It just can be annoying to use like like chat. They're either use prox chat or you just have to use Discord when playing with friends. I think the standard now. Oh, sorry. I think the standard for games now is that if you have multiplayer, especially if it's just like co-op, you're going to have in-game voice chat because it's just like why not? It's like it's just an extra feature to add. But I might just play it. I might play single player though because they did say it's like while it will have multiplayer, it's designed around single player, which you know gotta get the best experience. God damn, it's always pissed me off that there's no like cups here. Oh yeah, delicious. All right, so what we are going to do today is I think we're just gonna clear through all of like the we're just gonna try progressing story. And then we're also gonna try and make Cyclops maybe. Oh yeah, hold on. And also I don't know, I might edit this video. I might like edit it down like how I've been doing with the Minecraft ones, but we'll see. Depends on how I feel. Go fight a Reaper. I'm not fighting a Reaper. Woohoo! I love the prawn suit so much. The prawn suit truly is just the best part of this game. Now, when William said he played it without the Cyclops, that is understandable because it's just prawn suit's so much fun. But I think the best part of the Cyclops is just for bringing the prawn suit where you need it to be. Who wins in a fight, Superman or Godzilla? I think it depends. It's like I think it depends on what Superman you're talking about and what Godzilla you're talking about. Because it's like, okay, if you're talking about like the ultimate of both, I have no idea. I don't know. This is actually a great question because I know nothing about either. Like, I don't really read DC comics or watch DC movies. I mean, I watch the new Superman, but and I don't. I'm not really interested in Godzilla like lore, so I don't know. We'll probably need an expert on both to answer that question, But I don't know where we'll find one. Just choose the first Superman you think of. Yeah, I think probably like comics Superman. I don't know, like the mainline one or whatever, and then like I guess the newest Godzilla, like the Godzilla versus Kong one. But I think Superman would win because he's kind of just like I think Superman's shown to just get outsmart. I think he's like usually outsmarted by villains or it's like civilians that keep him from like going full out. But it's like in like the latest super in the new Superman movie, he went up against a huge like kaiju. So I mean like deep water cave diving exactly. But we're in the prawn suit, so it's fine. What's up, G? How's it going? But I might start editing more videos going forward because I think it's just better. Thank you for your input on for fuss. Okay. Is this like a? Are you doing like a survey or collecting answers? Where is it? Where does it say it is? Proposed the gassy habitat down there. What the hell is screaming? No, my argument broke out in my school about who would win. Ah, in your school or at your lunch table, bud? All right, time to be careful. Oh, hey, look, it's the squid crab the guy was talking about. Oh, I hate these guys. School, I don't have a lunch table. You don't have like like you don't have like a group of friends you sit with, or you guys don't have tables. So I feel like if you don't have tables, that's kind of funny. Ow. God damn, I'm getting double teamed, bro. Shut up, bot. Shut up. Silence, bot. Silence, bot. I am trying to. I'm being double teamed by a reaper and a squid crab. Ah. God damn it, they're messing with my shit. Just gonna grab everything and dip. Dog, they're fucking with my shit. God damn it, bitch. Fuck you. Oh, crab squid, not squid. What? Yeah, okay. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Dude, this is actually bad. This is actually bad. Fuck. It's all this bot's fault distracting me, bro. Alright, we gotta get in the iron lung. Okay, that's about 500 feet down. Shit, this sucks ass. What's our depth? Okay. Okay, here's the issue though. I don't think might have to go early to go dinner. Yeah, okay, that's fine. But okay, the iron lung has a depth of 300 meters, and with our oxygen, our oxygen we can technically limit it. I don't think we can make it though from the 300 meters to where that is. So I think we're gonna have to upgrade the depth module. So we'll have to see moth modules, common modules, use prawn suit depth module MK1. Does it even? I should have gone to torpedoes for the damn. Do we have that one already? Yeah, we already have the. You can make that 200 meters down with oxygen. I don't know, but it's a cave, so I'd have to like do that. So ah, now we're really in a pickle. Hmm. We'll see. Now you got that. I don't know. I don't want to risk everything, you know. Do do do. Okay, okay, yeah. Look, magnetite. We don't have that. That sucks. You got the rebreather, right? Um, I think I do, but I'm not wearing it. But I think it'll be fine. So we could try. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we'll give it a shot, and we'll put this somewhere. We'll just two, and then yeah, just there. Okay, I got the rebreather in here, and but I didn't have it equipped because of the oxygen thing, or not because of because of the radiation issues. So we'll swap that out. They'll put those back in there. All right, we're gonna have to do a Hail Mary. All right, Project Hail Gary. Perfect. It's perfect. God, I'm a genius. Okay, I'm already formulating it. So the episode title, Project Hail Gary, because this is the Hail Gary. We have to go get the fat suit. Because if we don't have the prawn suit, I mean, do you know how much like that costs so much resources? If we don't have the fat suit, we might it might be over, you know. So we have to try. And also Hail Mary, Hail Mary because that's recent. And I found out putting recent stuff in the thumbnail or video title or like something like trending, I think that it just gets it more views, which is good. Because YouTube videos, that's we're just grinding views. Gary's fat suit. No, it's the incredible gassy suit. That's why it's green. It's green and yellow. Okay. Here we are, the champions. All right. Here's the game plan. At 300 meters, we leave the Seamoth. Then, what we'll do is we're going to free dive from the Seamoth location to the fat suit. Now, there's a lot of risk involved in this, and that's why this is a Hail Gary. Because we could get killed by a crab squid, and then we'd have to swim over here manually, which should take a lot more time, a lot more effort. But already we're risking the sea moth too, which could get attacked by. Okay, yeah, we're around here. We'll park. This is where we say goodbye. We're gonna have to find a safe space for this. Okay. No risk, no reward. You're right, Tyler. And then yeah, we'll make sure those are in there. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna have to. I'll turn off. Hold on, I forgot to turn off my headlights real quick. Okay. This is a Hail Gary. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We can't hit a home run if you don't go bat at 100%. Remember Gary. Remember Gary. Despite all odds, Gary flew in the air, what no fish had ever done. And despite all odds, I'll get the fat suit back. That's why this is a Hail Gary. No, the crab squid's been attacking it. What's it at? Gotta repair it. During their pairing, we have to make sure. Oh, the crab squid used its ult. Oh no, and there's a Reaper here still. Gotta get in the suit. Get in the suit. We grapple away. Okay. Okay. The crab squid is still after me. I've really pissed him off by coming into his neighborhood. We're gonna have to lose the crab squid somehow to be able to get out. Okay. Shit, there it is. I don't know if it's the same crab squid or if it's just like a bunch of them. Yeah, it sees me. It sees me. Look at that thing. What is that? Okay. Some sort of green pool. All right. Gotta get out weapons. I don't have any weapons. What is this? Oh, I can swim in this? It's like a brine pool. Oh shit. There's a duo. Oh shit. No, no, no. Get power online. Power online. Oh shit. Okay. This is a really bad scenario. And they're chasing me. They're chasing me. We're going for a slingshot maneuver. Hail Gary. All right. Now we just gotta escape. Those guys are really big trouble. I do not remember them being that bad in my first playthrough. Okay, gotta just hide over here. Okay. I'm gonna collect some of this uranium. I'm gonna swim around, collect some resources while I'm here. Ooh, egg. Always love to get an egg, you know. Creature egg. Ow, why am I on fire? Did I walk towards the hot thing again? I'm always on fire in this game. Yeah, I walked towards a volcanic vent by accident. I keep doing this. I do have to get like torpedoes or something, you know. Prawn suit drill arm, yeah. Enter prawn suit. Entering the fat suit. Okay, and we got a radio call to answer when we get back. The biggest thing is though, I don't know if I got everything from the habitat. So we might have to go back there and check it out. And I'd rather do that right now than wait till later and figure out we have to come back. Also, the uranium is good because I think we'll need it later. You got enough for now. But do we want to risk another Hail Gary at another point, or do we want to get everything right now? It's a real question. So I'm gonna. I've yet to actually scan the uraninite, the whatever they're called, uraniite crystals. Yeah, so we're gonna grab those. Do I have the rebreather on? I might just switch to the radiation helmet just in case. Actually, no, I'm gonna switch back to the rebreather because I'm gonna have to go back into that building and I don't want to get trapped. First, I gotta make sure the other two are gone. Ow. All right. You know, you can make it down pretty quickly without going down with the fat suit, so it's better to take it out and go back down. I That's probably true, but I think we'll be safe. Let me observe my surroundings first. As long as we don't catch his attention, the crab squid on the other side. Forgot all that. The Reaper. Or not the Reaper, the yeah, but we need this. See? Oh, and there's this. Cyclops shield generator. Yeah, that's really good. And then there's something here too. Okay. So we'll go back to the fat suit now. So, all right. Okay. Oh shit. That's the warper. I keep calling it a reaper, but it's a warper. And shit, I'm at low health now. God damn it. If it teleports me again, I'll die. Don't stop saying I'm about to get slimed. That never helps. That has not helped once in the history of this streaming. I know it doesn't. But why do you do it still? But it brings you joy. Of course it does. God damn it. God damn it. Why does the warper have to go over there? I need to hit the gum gum slingshot. Okay, yes, yes. This is good. I see the exit. I see the exit. This ain't the back rooms because I see an exit. Oh, yes. Thank you for latching grappling hook. No. No. Okay, one connected. Oh, shit. God damn it. I'm not. Shut up, bro. Shut up. God damn it. These fucking warpers, bro. These damn warpers. Okay, you know what? So now we are without Seamoth. We're at without the Seamoth. We're without the spat suit. So now we're gonna go back and we're gonna get both. And before we go, I do want to check. What do we need exactly to make the Cyclops? Do we even have it all ready yet? Yeah, we still don't have all the stuff for it. Great. But yeah, we have to. Okay. All right. So this is the true Hail Gary. What we have to do is we have to swim down to the iron lung. We re-get oxygen there. Then what we do is we go down to the fat suit from the iron lung. We bring the fat suit back up, and then what we'll probably do is we'll bring the fat suit all the way up, like pretty close to the surface, and then we'll take the iron lung back. So sort of a back and forth. Okay, yeah, with the rebreather, we're definitely lasting longer underwater, which I guess makes sense. It's about 3 oxygen every 2 seconds, I think, at least at above 100 meters. So, hmm. Also, I know I wonder if they have like some in-lore explanation for how you don't get like nitrogen poisoning from like the pressure difference. Can you go and try and kill a Reaper at some point? Maybe in the last episode. Maybe in the last episode, in the last stream, like right when we have because we'll probably build a rocket that will go do some questing. Also, because when you when you make a time capsule, like when you make your Neptune rocket, okay, you get the option to make a time capsule and send it out, and it goes to I think other people's worlds. I don't know if it goes to one person or if it goes to multiple people's worlds. But should we? Because we know we can import images. Because I did that to make the Gary in memoriam. Would it be wrong to make an image that like promotes like my YouTube, my Twitch and my YouTube, and be like, hey, you got this from a streamer. Congratulations, kid. All right. Before we do the dive, I'm gonna actually go. I'm gonna do the island thing because we actually found the island before we were supposed to, so we have to go back here and we have to do some stuff. Because yeah, basically, this is rendezvous point. Yeah, rendezvous point, dry land. Is rendezvous a French word? It looks stupid. We never found that. But yeah, now we'll go down. You should do that. It'd be cool if a bigger streamer plays your game for the first time and gets their capsule. Maybe. Very, very rare chance though. And I wouldn't do it for the self promotion. I'd just do it so it's like they're like, hey, that's cool. Because if I got a streamer's time capsule, that feel cool. Rare but not zero. True. All right. Well, enter the sea moth for oxygen, and then we'll go down to the fat suit. All right. And we have a med kit this time, so we can probably survive a few more warps than last. What on earth? It stayed suck. It didn't sink to the bottom. This is legendary. Yes, yes. Thank you, fat suit, with your ultra sticky suction cups. Oh my god, that was the easiest Hail Gary. That wasn't even a Hail Gary. I'll be brave enough to admit that was easy. That was simple. We didn't have to struggle. This is good news. This is good news, Mark. We can finally be the bees that we were meant to be. Okay. I wish you could tow. I wish you could tow the prawn suit with the sea moth, but obviously that's the purpose of the Cyclops. I wonder whose idea. Oh no, you gotta watch Invincible. I've watched seasons 1 through 3, and I don't watch 4, and everyone goes crazy, and everybody loses their mind. Okay, hold on. Okay, I do wonder if I put the sea moth there, can I? Will it act as a stationary object, or will it pull it towards me? I wonder. Can I? If I grab onto that, can I tow it upwards? Okay. I've seen a few clips of season 4, but I've been trying not to spoil it, or I'm trying not to get spoiled. I don't think this is working. It is working, just slowly. We have to wait till we got more stuff. Take 2 trips. Yeah, well, obviously, yeah. I'm not gonna pull the iron lung up with this. That's obviously a stupid plan. Okay, we'll swim back down. I'd never want to go back to that area again. The crab squids are actually the worst thing in the game. This crab squid itself would be fine, but the crab squid and the warper was just too much. All right, what do we have now? So we got data downloads, advanced theories. Yet. Because if I look, okay, I can look what like things are up. We have not many. I think we don't have any. All right. Big St. James. I'm like dun 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 dun. Thank God there's not like a Reaper around here or anything. That'd actually be horrible. I hate Reapers so much. And then I spawn one into this very world by saying that. Yeah, this is the regular island. Then we'll go back down to get the fat suit. 200 meters under the sea. I wonder what is the like what are the optics of a planet that's like completely covered in water? Because I'm pretty sure I think I read something somewhere where it's like it's physically impossible for a like an entire planet to be covered with water. Like not just from like the like cosmic or biological sense, like because water is like because it would like evaporate and slowly dissipate. I think it's like there's like a physics reason why like like it would cause like enough erosion that like islands would just appear. Like there's no it's like impossible or something. I hope new things in Subnautica 2 will attack things without being in them. I guess new things will attack things without you being in them. I really haven't seen that much about Subnautica 2, and I don't know if that's whether I've just haven't seen it or if they just haven't released that much information. Could be a mix of both. It's usually a mix of both. That's clear. Okay, let's go. I do not like it when it's so dark. It's actually terrifying. Oh yeah. It's actually great that the prawn suit does not take like any damage from impacts, because otherwise I would have so like I would have to repair this every 3 seconds basically, because I'm always slamming into things while I'm grappling. I've noticed a lot less YouTube chatters recently. I don't know necessarily if that's like due to a YouTube thing or I don't know, maybe I did something wrong. Probably something I did wrong. Let's be honest. But it used to be like 50 unique viewers per stream, but now it's like because people pop in and then leave immediately. But now it's gone way down. It's because YouTube shares aren't as cool as you. That's so true. Yeah, once we get TikTok, it's gonna be a lot crazier. Cause I don't know if you've seen the way TikTok chat moves sometimes. It's even for like 50 to 100 on TikTok isn't as unusual as it is on like I'd say like viewers are like okay, it's like Twitch it's the hardest to get viewers. YouTube it's a bit easier, and then TikTok it's pretty easy for lives. Because because TikTok just has so many people, and the live feature is just like just so much used. Bro, there's a tornado warring in my area right now, gang. I've never heard of a tornado in Alaska. That's crazy. Oh, that's Javier. Oh, what's up, Javier? Sorry, on my screen you're go fight the tornado. Yeah, exactly, bro. Don't be a wuss. Go fight him. Oh yeah. I don't know if you saw. I posted it on my TikTok, but like my county was the only county like out of all the surrounding counties to not cancel school. Like when like the weather every weather like site was saying might be a tornado today, guys. Be careful. So every county around me canceled school that day. My county does not, and we get stuck with a tornado warning, and we have to all huddle in the hallways doing that stupid like holding your heads thing for like an hour. It's ridiculous. And half the people weren't even at school that day because like their parents were like, "Oh, there's a tornado. I'm not sending my damn kid to school. That's crazy." It's nuts. Interesting. Yeah, but go fight the tornado. That usually works. Also, yeah, you're in like a tornado alley or something. Actually, I don't even know where that is anymore. I think it's changing, right? Okay. Ah. My school would tell me to show up even if half the America were at war. That's true. I mean, really, if there is like an if there's an active war, like if we were having a war on like World War like two level, you'd still go to school. Like staying at home isn't gonna like make you any more safe. It's like you just gotta still go to school, kid. So it's like, mm, it's like sorry, kid, don't care about the war. Gotta go to school. Which Loki is kind of crazy. Yeah, it turns seawater into water and salt. This is really good. But oh, we can make a bunch of that now. Hold on. We're gonna go on like a super epic run. First, let me we take one seed for every one we do, so we can plant them all back. Okay, clearly I didn't do that. I missed a few. Hold on. I'll plant these back. Dun dun. I'm a dun 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 dun. Season two of One Piece starts soon. Damn, they're only on season two. I thought they were on like 100. I know what you mean. I'm just being silly. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I know you talk about the live action, but yeah, that's cool. I watched the first season. It was all right. Okay, over there. Looks like their Hail Gary didn't go that well. Okay, yeah, we also need Ruby. Gonna make a bunch of aerogel. It's nice to have a lot of the resources we're gonna need just on the ready. So, but you know what? The Minecraft server was pretty fun. It didn't last very long. I'd say about 4 or 5 days, but it was pretty fun. Well, that happened. Live action took away something that happens earlier on someone called Mr. Three, and it makes me mad. Ah, sorry for that. Yeah, I heard they. Well, I heard they took out a lot. They basically trimmed down the One Piece manga is the live stream, and then the live action is just the trimmed down YouTube video. Because because didn't they? How many chapters is like was one like the first season? Wasn't it like a shit ton or something? I can't remember exactly. Also, because I never remembered. Oh, let me put. Well, oh, I can eat this. Hold on. Sweet. I was about to say, how do I get rid of all this? But I can eat it. That's great. Okay. Do I have the ultra glide fins? Yeah, I do have the ultra high capacity tank. Well, they were doing good with the live action for a while, and it still is the best anime live action, but some changes should be made. I've heard I've heard some people saying the Luffy actor's like the best, like he's like the best choice for Luffy. I've heard some people saying he's the worst, but and in both cases they were like, yeah, race has nothing to do with it. It's like they're like both times they were either like, yeah, he has just that like the right personality, he has the right like charisma, charm, and like the right mannerisms. And other people were like, yeah, no, he just isn't Luffy, doesn't act like it at all. Subject 11783 destroyed. Patrol. Oh my. That's me. Joy, joy. I also need to get the prawn suit jump up jet upgrade. Yeah, but we need crystalline sulfur and nickel ore, which I can't remember how to get. See, it all gets fuzzy after a certain point. We also have to go get the sea moth. But we have a few quests now. We have go check out that, and then I think we need to get what else are we missing? Because we need to start building the. I want to build the Cyclops, and we also need to, I think, get to the like ancient river or whatever it's called. Yeah, we need the Cyclops hull blueprint, I think, and that's all we need left. Yeah, I can't remember how much they guide you for this. We might want to also like finish upgrading a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Okay. Time to head to Big St. James Island. This is gonna be boring. It's just gonna be swimming in a straight line. So, all right. Doo doo doots. Yo, head into St. James. Exactly. Well, there's Little St. James and there's Big St. James. That's what people don't know. There's two islands. If you look it up on Google right now, there are two islands. There's Little St. James, there's Big St. James. And he owned both. He owned both, which is crazy. Because we only hear about what's going on at Little St. James. That's little. What was going on at Big St. James? That's what they don't want you to know. All right. My parents are getting me a chicken sandwich for dinner. You do love those. If we had to be put in a room, I'd give you. If I had to like cater to you, I'd be like, all right, chicken sandwich Mountain Dew. I don't really. Probably that, yeah. I have this reoccurring like thought about it's like what if what if you and 20 people you know or like 19, 20, 19, 20 or 19 people you all just wake up in the back rooms and let's just say they all know what the back rooms is. These are all like your school friends, but it's like they don't all know each other. The only person they all know is you. Like what happens? Do they all think it's like okay, the only person here we all know is you, obviously like Tyler, JV, or Liam. So why are we all here? It's like would you be blamed immediately? I think the backers are a cool concept. It's like I like a lot of that stuff. It's like if I like if I no clipped into the back rooms, I'd start vibing. I'd be like, okay, this is my life now. It's open world survival. I don't gotta go to school. I just gotta survive. I think that's an insect. I think that's a what do you call it? An instinct. What do you call it? Not instinct. Instinct. A lot of people have is like it's like going into the woods or going into like like the back rooms or a fantasy land or something like that and just surviving. Especially like those isekai where they go to another world and like basically colonize it and like bring all modern technology there. I feel like that's a lot of people's like dream or something. Well, I've Tyler, so you've told your friends that if I get stuck in the back room, then I'd accept my fate, so they know I wouldn't have done anything to them. True. I'm excited for the Backrooms movie. I really am. I'm definitely gonna watch it. I've seen a lot of people that are mad, like, oh, it's not like it doesn't line up with the lore, it doesn't line up with the original post, or it doesn't line up with the wiki, and it's like doesn't have to. It's his own interpretation. And it's like seriously, like the first okay, the original post, which was a post on 4chan just of like it was like a mattress store, I believe, and it was like an image they just found. They didn't even take the image. It was like a paragraph, and it's like the last sentence of the paragraph. It's like if you hear something nearby, God, it's like God save you because it has heard you too. So it's like yeah, there's a monster. Holy nerd, I don't care. I think it's a really cool concept, and it's a lot of world building. It's similar to SCP, especially the wiki, where it's like a lot of people just edit it and add their own stuff, which I think is fine. But a lot of people like that irritates them, I guess, because they don't like the wiki because it's like a lot of people also don't like the wiki because yeah, it adds a lot of monsters and it adds a lot of like ways to survive. Also, because there's not a good like lore explanation for why the wiki exists. Like the SCP, obviously, it's like yes, the SCP wiki exists because it's like oh, you're basically reading this like the files of this association, this organization. But the Backrooms wiki is kind of like yeah, so it's used inside the back rooms, but like they can send it outside, which doesn't really make sense in the lore, but to each his own, you know. But I think it's a lot very interesting. And no game has yet captured like the actual backrooms experience. They're all just running around hiding, and I don't like that. I want, I demand a backrooms game where it is survival open world. And you can go to different layers and you can collect materials. You can tear down walls if you want. You can like break everything down. And like there's monsters too that you have to protect against. So you can build traps and all that. I do not. I want a backroom game where you cannot escape because that's part of the half the games, half the backrooms games are just called like escape the backrooms, escape the rooms. It's like you can't escape them. That's like part of the biggest part of the lore. Like that's like the one thing everyone collectively agrees on, and that's why people don't like the movie trailer because you can escape the backrooms in that trailer. Like it's shown that it's like the guy gets out of the backrooms, he talks to his therapist about it, but it's based off Kane's own interpretation, and not like Alex Kane Pixels. Yeah, my bad. I wasn't listening for the past 3 minutes because my mom was in the room, but it's just a loop. You just loop in the rooms, I guess, bro. All right, I'm gonna check out this, and then we'll pair this. You just loop the rooms, I guess, yeah. But yeah, I do love. I just want an open world survival backrooms game. I don't want it to be a survival game. You know what be okay? You know what's great? Backrooms, but just Subnautica. Like, yeah, there's horror aspects. Like, yeah, some of the creatures are terrifying, but it's like it's not a horror game. Like, I wouldn't call Subnautica a horror game exactly. And also, the having the backrooms have flora and fauna is really cool to me because it's like, yeah, it's the back rooms of like the universe or whatever, but if like a bunch of like if for like centuries stuff has been getting like trapped in here, then yeah, it would make sense if life has like found a way to thrive. Especially if there's like if there was like an alternate like you have like alternate like evolution where it's like, oh, this like some canine creature got trapped here like 10,000, 20,000 years ago, but because of the back rooms it's evolved like different like feet to for like carpet or whatever or something like that. If I have to do it, so be it. What's that? Ooh, what's that? What's that? What's that? Ooh, oh, scanner room fragment. Boo. Shit, is the one of the cactus? Yeah, one of the cactuses is fucking shooting at me. I hate these things. I'm gonna check real quick if this has any of the parts for the Cyclops. But you know what? If I have to make my own backrooms open world survival game, I'll do it. I'll figure it out. I've tried game development before. I'm not great at it. Honestly, I'll say I suck, but I don't know. Maybe that will be my Iron Lung movie. Sounds like my dinner will arrive in the next 20 minutes. Cool. That will be my Iron Lung movie. It would be a backrooms open world survival game. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, gotta go down to this area. Hold on, I'm gonna check the like message just to make sure it's like this is life pod 2. Okay, they're just 500 down. I don't want it to see anything like there's this huge creature that's like 13 meters long, and I'm just like I don't think there's any Leviathan like Reapers in this area. All right, do the way you are, the way you understand me. What was that sound? There was like an audio cue. Yeah, doesn't like the ghost Leviathan live down here? Just don't see it around, so that's good. That's a big cave. Oh shit, that's a warper. Flee the facility. Bro blocks, flee the facility. God damn it. God damn it, you fucking bitch. Uh, okay, I think it's gone. Maybe it warped away. Heavy music. I think the young ghosts live around there. Fuck. What is this? Is this copper? Gold. Same thing. Same. Alright. Alright. Is that uranium? Yeah, that's good. I think you need the uranium for the nuclear reactor. I'm pretty smart, guys. Okay. Is there anything like special in here? Did she not? Why didn't she build a Cyclops? Did she should have built a damn Cyclops that could scan. All right, time to get out of here. Well, a Cyclops is good for going down deep. It's hard for getting out of the depths, you know. I still don't get why an achievement toast is called an achievement toast. Why didn't all the other people just decide not to die exactly? Also, you got to think they don't have like all the upgrades I have. They had to swim up, I think, with just like the basic stuff. Someone should probably test if you can swim 500 meters up with like the regular material. Okay. All right, I have to get out of here. Come on, latch. I feel like a mother. I'm just telling this thing to latch. All right, I need to recharge my juice. All right, all right, let's go. Okay, I searched it up, and anything over 100 meters without gear, you'd probably die. Yeah. Well, I meant it with Subnautica gear. I mean, obviously, I mean with like the Subnautica beginner gear, not like with the real life stuff. Real life stuff, you die instantly because of nitrogen poisoning and all that. Oh, you know what? The suits are probably like pressurized or something, so that way you don't. Obviously, so you also don't get like crushed at like 14,000 meters. Okay, I'm genuinely lost. I hate this biome. I hate this biome. Okay. Oop. Nope. Come back. Oop. And we're falling. And we're falling. Well, the starting Subnautica great isn't too great with oxygen first. Yeah. Okay. I just have to try and get a lucky launch. Okay. Do 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 do. Hmm. Fuck a crab squid. Squid crab squid, whatever. I'll never learn his name. You know what? The crab squid probably killed Gary. You'd think I'd be better at guessing the damn length of my hits now. God damn it. Okay, at least it's daytime now, so I can see everything around me. Holy shit. Dude, I can't get out of here. I'm actually a chud. Okay, let's just try here. I think I grappled onto a fish. I'm just gonna wait here and just wait for my charge pack or whatever. My booster pack. There we go. See, now it's much better that I can see. Alright. Alright, so I think the next two things to do are I think the next things two things we gotta do is make the Cyclops and then find the Lost River, I believe whatever it's called. The Lost River, it's like the it's like the big cave system that we need to go to. Okay. The place lured out the sea dragons, yeah, exactly. Yep. Which I would like to proudly say I've never been hit by a sea dragon in my first playthrough. So I was so much better at the grappling hooks before. I saw TikToks of someone that trapped a ghost, a reaper, and sea dragon all in their own cages and kept them as pets. With what cages? Did he build them out of like base material? And how would that work? 'Cause can they not destroy bases? I feel like they should be able to, you know? Because even though while that might be annoying, yes, okay, yes, they can destroy bases, or yes, he trapped them with bases. He found a way. Ah, weird. Because I feel like they should be able to destroy bases. Because while that will be, isn't like a hazard. It's like also, why are you basing near the damn Reaper Leviathan, dude? Like that seems pretty dumb to me. Also, because a good way, because it's like if you're fast enough and you're being chased, you can just like I don't know, make a base. Oh, look at this. I can get some crazy stuff going. Whoop, whoop. Oh, whoopsies daisy. I didn't know it was a physics object. I'm going crazy with it. What if I get into it while it's shaking? Weird. I think it can get damaged though. That's what I never noticed. Oh, hey, with the prawn suit, I can finally go down here, I think. Let's check this out. A lot of dead fish, I'm noticing. Yeah. Maybe Gary went out for a stroll and this is what happened. Also, I'd like to clarify. I'll probably cut this out if I make this video, but it's like I was overacting that video. I was not brought to tears by the fish, by the way. Subnetta Chud. What's up, the guy with the valve? Gary got slimed from the Heat, yeah. Chicago Heat. Actually, I don't know what team is the Heat. I cannot remember. I don't watch sport ball. I don't watch sports ball. All right, let's see. Okay, flim pump. What to do? Interesting. What upgrades can I make for the? Because there's probably a few things I want to do. I probably want to upgrade the sea moth, and I probably want to get because okay, I want to get the cyclops. That's what I plan on doing. Let's be clear. Sonar, interesting. But I need magnetite for that. I don't know where to get magnetite. Okay, we can make okay MK1. But what do we need for What do we need for MK2 of the sea moth depth? We still need magnetite, dude. Where do I get magnetite? I've not seen this my entire run. Let's get back in the iron lung. I have not seen it my entire run. Let's get back to the iron lung. Okay, if I was a Cyclops piece, where would I be? Let's go this direction because we've gone that way and we've gone that way, and obviously that was the Aurora and the Reaper. Most of the Reapers, I think, that way. So let's go this way because I think this way since we haven't explored it, there's a higher chance we'll find parts that we've never found, and that way we can scan them. This is just perfect logic, I think. I've never based anywhere outside the safe shallows, but there's really not a point to, I feel like. Unless you make like a safety base like other places. That actually is a good idea, having like respawn points along like especially near like some dangerous parts. I might do that actually. Especially once we get to the Lost River, if I made like a base right there. You should base in the void. No. I've talked about it before, but the void traumatized me as a child. As a small child who's playing creative mode Subnautica, and then I just went out as far as I could in a sea moth, and then I just started getting attacked by these ghost leviathans. I got so scared I F4'd the game and I left. It was terrifying. The void isn't even that scary. It's scary when you're like, I don't know. I was like, the game wasn't out of early access. That's how long ago it was. Maybe like 2017. So I would have been no, when did it come out? Yeah, no, 2017 I think. You use a bug to place an L section on the wall. Uh, but I think it was like 2017, so I would have been like, I can't even do math anymore. I would have been 9, I think. Yeah, I would have been like 8 or 9. So yeah, I was terrified. My prefrontal, none of my cerebellum, my prefrontal not developed. What is this? Oh no 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 no. Ooh. I don't care yet at math test today. There's multiple Leviathan class life forms in this area. I think this is the dunes, right? Is that fucking warper? God damn it. Keep going. I'm not gonna keep going. Oh, I see one. I see one. I see one. I see one. I'm not even gonna keep looking at it. I'm just gonna go the other way. So this is the dunes. Now I remember. Now I know why I didn't go this way, because this is the dunes, which are full of reapers and nothing else. Okay, I don't see it anymore. I have a question. What is there's an optimization on a three-dimensional plane? Well, I don't even know what that means. How can a plane be three-dimensional? Because I know a 2D plane is obviously like flat. Is a 3D plane just like a cube area or something? Or any sort of 3D like Ah! Why is it so close? Why is it so close? Why is it so close to this area? Why is it so close to this area? You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. It didn't see me. Another victory for the OGs. He's friendly. He's not friendly. We learned this. I hate Reapers, bruh. I hate Reapers. I got seat fluid intake. Do I have anything? Shit, no. Might have to return to base. We'll see. I might have to return to base, but I could also find like a wreck because some wrecks have water. 3D plane is z is equal to function of x and y. Okay, I guess that probably makes sense. Dude, why is a single fish doing so much damage? Like I hit a single fish and it does like 70 like 25%. I need to be very cautious of the dunes because they're full of fucking reapers. I also remember the reapers being a lot smaller, especially when I was a kid. I didn't know they were that big. But then like I saw a screenshot like before I did my first Subnautica real playthrough, like I saw a screenshot of a Reaper and it's just like latched onto the front of the Cyclops. It's like the same size as the Cyclops, and that messed with my head. Oh, this is like a smaller like blood kelp area. I don't remember this. Is this the Sea Treaders? Perez, are we searching for Godzilla? No, I do not want to see Godzilla. This is Subnautica. Okay. Is there anything down here? Like anything special? Godzilla mod will go crazy. There's definitely Godzilla mod out there. I'm going to heal up because we just saw a warper. And those things love killing me. Javier Soto. Javier, is that your account on the YouTube or is that just another Javier? No, okay. It's funny. Every platform is like, yeah, don't use your full name when making like a username. He's just another me, for real. Every platform is like, don't use your real name when making a username. And then YouTube is like, yeah, just use your full name. Just use your first and last name. It's attached to your Google account, so yeah, just use that. Which really isn't great because it's a social media platform, really. And a lot of people have it linked. Same with like Instagram. Dox yourself. I mean, I don't know if his last name's Soto, but it probably is like because sometimes they just add extra letters and numbers. I think David Guy wants to work at Valve did the same thing once though, where he's gone on YouTube. I'm actually low on oxygen, or not low on oxygen. I'm low on water. I need to stop hitting fish too. If I hit like two more fish, I'm dead. That's a pretty big fish. I still don't know. Is this the dunes? Ooh, David Bashatz, yeah. My tornado warning ending. Good. Javier, glad to hear your tornado warning's over. I would hate if you got swept away by the powerful winds. Truly one of the worst news I would ever hear. It's because someone went out and fought the tornado. Could that work? Like obviously not fighting the tornado, but it's like if we had like a huge mech or something, like if you just put like a huge structure that like appeared in front of the tornado, would that like stop it? Because I mean like the wind couldn't like it would slow it down a lot, right? I don't know. How do you stop a tornado? What if you blew wind the other way? We're using our best and brightest. Tyler, you don't take credit for being the hero. That's what's special. All right, I gotta get home. Hidden fish. Okay, see, because sometimes I hit the fish and it does nothing, but sometimes I hit the fish and it like breaks my damn sea moth in half. Okay, let's go inside. I think that like, those weak tornadoes, what if you go in the center of it? Like, wouldn't you stop the spiral? Yeah. Also, I have to pause because I just remember this. Talking about tornadoes reminded me. I had a crazy dream last night. Like, I don't know what led up to it, but like the final moments of my dream I remember very clearly because it's like, okay, I'm standing on the deck of my house because my house is like a deck, like it's like a wooden deck. It's like on the second story, but instead of like my backyard and everything, where like my house is transported like onto a beach, and I seeing out onto the ocean, and it's kind of like a bay area. So it's like I can see like it kind of curves around, and we have like there's like other houses on the side. 'Cause I don't know, maybe it looks like a city or something. But then just often like the sea or the bay or whatever, there's just like all of these like hurricanes or tornadoes, like these funnels going from like the ocean like to the sky, and it's like there's a lot of like, stormy. It's like there's like some lightning. There's not that much lightning, but there is some lightning, and then all of a sudden, just like from the left, like from the left side, like over, like I'll do it over here because it's flipped. But like on the left side, a huge like I think there's something going on. Like there's a nuclear war that's broken out between like the U.S. and Iran, and then just a huge green, like it's like a mushroom cloud, and it's so bright. It's like all my vision goes like white, and then I wake up, and that's just like, and I slept for 13 hours. I slept from like 12 a.m. to like 1 p.m. and I was like drenched in sweat when I woke up, and it was such a crazy dream. Like I just even the ending, I don't, it's like I can't remember. Yeah, water spouts, I think they're called. Yeah, I don't even know that. I've heard so many crazy dreams. That isn't that crazy to me? I just the image because I can see the image so vividly in my head. It's so crazy. It looks like a 2012 like disaster movie. Not 2012 exactly, but just it looks crazy. I might have to like make it in like Photoshop. Okay, do I have any water? Uh, Haktua. Naramega survived. I survived. But you want to know something? I've never read a single I survived book. I'll admit it. Uh, yeah, me too. Yeah, exactly. It's like I never read any like I survived books. I never read I can't remember what the other books were. I never read like the Who Was books. A lot of them I didn't. I was anything that was like vaguely like historical fiction or nonfiction, it's like I just wouldn't read because I thought it was boring. And I'm low-key right. The real world is boring. I only read like I only read books in like elementary and middle school. I only read like books where it's like this could not happen in the real world, like superpowers and shit. A great one, Zeros. The Zeros trilogy, great one. Um, you know what? Kind of historical fiction or like a dystopian one I read was the Shadow Children series. Great one too. I gotta make a book list. Oh, yeah, sorry. I gotta make a book list or something. I started one at some point and I never touched it again. I've read so many books. I've actually very well read. I didn't like Dogman. Dogman felt like Gen Alpha slop, and I was Gen Z like Aura. Cap. I didn't read Captain Underpants till middle school, which was crazy. So like everyone read it in elementary school, so they were like harping on me. I think Captain Underpants is good to put in schools because, dude, it on okay. Dogman obviously is like a comic book, but like like Captain Underpants is just a chapter book with pictures. Like it's still like a paragraph and like a half, like each page. Like kids are actually reading. Like and the story is like obviously interesting to the kids, so it's like yeah, they're gonna read a lot of it. So I think the people who say like we shouldn't have it in school are just stupid, you know. Captain Underpants and Dogman were top 5 child books. Again, just didn't like Dogman that much, you know. Never really. I watched the movie; it was pretty good, but it's just like Dogman wasn't part of my childhood. And I know some ops gonna come for me for this, but I look. Is it wrong for me to say ops because I'm white as hell? Are people gonna get mad at me? I have to worry about everything. What's up? S Varela 143. How's it going? Also like Guinness World Record books. I read some Guinness World Record books, but I also read a lot of Weird but True books. Weird but True books carried. Like those are a hard carry, you know. Yeah. All right. We got that. Do do do. Yeah, we don't have. See, cause okay, this doesn't make sense to me. Seamoth Module MK2. It's plasteel ingot, magnetite, and enameled glass. I have 0 magnetite, but the MK3 is just 3 rubies and plasteel ingots. I have so many rubies. Question: do you know what the boiled one is? I do know what the boiled one is. I love Dr. Nowhere. I follow him on Twitter. He's a great artist. I aspire to be the kind of artist like I've always liked horror art, and I'd love to be a horror artist, and like I'd love my art to terrify like someone. I want to do something that gives someone nightmares without being like a threat. Because that's crazy to me. Because it's like every scary image you've seen has a creator who like just made that image. Like they're not scared of it. They know it's fake. But it's like to a kid, you know, to kids seeing like Jeff the Killer or Eyeless Jack. Eyeless Jack really got me. Those those terrified children, and that was just made by some guy probably. Guy, girl, pal, someone. Okay. Yeah, but genuinely, where do I get magnetite? Bro, last night I swear I was being haunted by ghosts. I think I've been haunted at sometimes. I believe in ghosts. Okay, this might sound stupid, but I don't believe like in human ghosts. Like I don't think like human or animal ghosts. But I think it's like I was scared of Siren Head. Yeah. But I don't believe like ghosts, but I think there's like okay, honest if you believe in like the fourth dimension, like if you like or not I don't know, believe is a weird word to use, but whatever. But it's like I think there's probably like fourth dimensional like creatures and those are ghosts to us. But it's like fourth dimension is so hard to think about because obviously our brains aren't wired for it. But it's like I think the idea that what I think the idea that the fourth dimension for like the fourth dimension for us is time. Wait, okay. Tyler, I constantly stared down a dark hallway with where my room and computer are. I had to walk down there to get to the bathroom, and once I was there, the lights started flickering. Then I heard some people scream outside. When I went back to my room, I started hearing popping sounds from the bathroom I've never heard before. Okay, so I think your faucet was leaky. Like I don't mean to like diminish that at all, but it's like I think your faucet's just like broken. Dude, my bathroom faucet is actually crazy. Like the water pressure is like more than my outside hose. Of course, it didn't stop me from doing my pull-ups on my way back to my room. You had to show the ghost who's in charge. But like okay. So the fourth dimension to us is time. Because okay, if you imagine a 2D creature and like so a 2D creature lives on a 2D plane and a 2D like world 2D universe. So if you stacked another 2D universe on top of it, but things change from one to the other, then you could see that as time. So like a stack of paper that'd be time. I've heard this explanation before. So to a 2D creature, the third dimension would be time. So I think to whatever dimension you're in, so if you're 2D, if so and if you're 1D, then 2D would be like another it would be the time dimension. So But for the fourth dimension, it would just be another like to the creatures there. It would just be like length, width, or height. It'd just be a third one. Now I've never had problems with the faucet before. Okay. All right. I need batteries. That's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna replace my batteries and my stuff. Yeah, but I don't think there's human ghosts. I think there's like, yeah, I think there's like fourth dimensional ghosts, and it's like they're not like haunting us or doing anything bad, but it's just like, oh, they sometimes like I don't know, like you bump into something or something. Also, humans aren't even really like 3D creatures when you think about it. Like we're like 2.5D like organisms, because like yeah, we can move. Okay, look at this. We can go side to side and we can go forwards and backwards. But like gravity keeps us from going up. Like we can't just go up. We don't control like the Z axis. We only control the X and the Y. Ginger's first philosophical thought. I'm not a ginger, and that's not my first philosophical thought. I'm just a genius. Get it twisted. I am a genius. Okay, I did want to make a water thing, yeah. So grab some. So we grab some titanium. And I'll grab some of that. Do 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 do. Genius ginger. Don't call me a ginger. That really always gets on my nerves. And it's like I think it's been infiltrating my mind because now I've been seeing it. I looked in a mirror sometimes and I'm like, oh my god, they're right. But you're not right. You're wrong. You're trying to trick me. 'Cause I'm not a ginger. I genuinely like. Sometimes I consider just dyeing it darker. If you're a genius, then I'm Einstein. What's up, Einstein? Even seeing it because it's true. It's not true though. It's not true. I've genuinely just been thinking of dyeing it darker just so I can stop. Like it just stops, you know. Because no one can call me ginger if it's darker, you know. And then I would just have to like keep dyeing it for a while. Okay, let me get another multi-purpose room up. I wish I could connect it to both, but it's not letting me. See? The real ones know. The real ones will know the dye is it's ginger. Don't say that. Don't say that. I wonder if you can I wish you could like extend it so it's like you could have like two like huge rooms, but whatever. Let's see. Yeah, just a multi-purpose room. Where should we put this one? I think something like here, maybe. Would this be cool? No, I don't know. Let's think about this logically. Let's use our brains, everyone. Unrefus uses his brain. Okay. Ooh, I could put it here because I could do like hmm, okay. Also, I think I need to do the scanner room at some point. Oh, you know what? Yeah. Okay. Unrefus uses his brain for the first time. Do not say that. You are disrespectful. You are banned from the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse plate. You're banned. Okay. We'll put this one here. Okay, and then I need to make another hatch probably. Oh wait, I can just go in. I can go in through the moon pool. I forget. Okay. Do. And then there's the this. Yeah. I have to go get more of the whatever you call it, the titanium. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. A B C. OMG, I have ADHD. I hate that song so much. It's been stuck in my head. I use my brain all the time. How do you think I come up with these thumbnails? All right. So I guess this is working. Yeah, 1%. Okay. I guess, bro. I guess, bro. And then I was thinking about it. We could probably make okay, because exterior modules, you have the Okay, a magnetite. Never mind. You know what? I don't even care. Don't even care about it. Okay, what do I need for the scanner room, real quick? Because I think okay, I've never built the scanner room before, but it says it can detect parts and like wrecks. So I think we can use it to detect the wrecks, and then we could find the Cyclops parts we need. Okay, so let's go grab all that. We'll just go outside and do it. My dinner's here. All right, see you, Tyler. I'll probably stream. I might stream a bit longer again. Not 6 hours, obviously, but might go to like 2.5 or 3, because I really want to get the Cyclops. It depends on the materials. If I see a single magnetite in like in any of those like any of that, I just crash out. Javier, please don't leave out too. I need company. I go crazy. You guys know this. If I don't have anyone to talk to, I lose my mind. I I don't know what that clip's about. Can you explain it? Oh no. Oh no, I'm so low. I'm so low. Don't worry, Daddy's here. Don't say that. Don't say that by yourself. You're younger than I am. That's weird. Why am I on fire? All right, time to go through the caves of hell. Oh, I'm dead. What's the Chud is too lazy to what? Is it? Do I have to play Wordle to figure this out? Oh my God! You know what? I was about to say, man, we're running out of copper. I know this guy, El Nazir. No, what we can do is bro. I'm younger and I'm taller. I a lot of people are taller than me. I'm like 5'5". I'm fine with it. People always point it out like it's some insecurity of mine. It's not anymore. You know why? You know why? You know why? Because when they have to send everyone to space when the planet fucks up so bad, you know what's gonna be the height limit for all the pods? It's gonna be like 6 foot. It's gonna be like the military. It's like, because you know what? You need smaller people to go into space because it takes up less room, and like every like cubic centimeter in space is like it's worth like millions of dollars. So only short people are gonna get saved. That's why in Among Us everyone is so small. I learned this from game theory. Where is a copper? I need a copper thing. I'm remembering this from the game theory, like why the imposters are so short or whatever. Also, if you, Javier, if you check my, or it's like saying the only reason I made it to NASA is because you're short. I know. I think most of the NASA pilot. I think I think there's also like a weird counter thing where it's like most of the NASA pilots are taller, like taller than me, because it's just like taller people usually tend to be more athletic just because you have a higher like metabolic rate, so it's easier to like work out and shit. I think if you looked at like the average, like if you looked at the, well, it depends actually. If you looked at like the body weight to like height ratio, it's probably like less so for taller people, I'd assume. But what do I know? Am I a doctor? No. There's people of all shapes and sizes, but only some of them get to go to space and survive. Dude, I need these copper deposits. Are you a chud? Yes, I know. I said I'm a chud for so long. Six sticks and stones might break my bones, but my words will never hurt. Every time I go to bed, I make sure that I put on a shirt. Every time that I put my head on the bed, I make sure to count my sheep. When I fall asleep, I don't know where I'm gonna be, but I know if I hit a car horn, it's gonna make a beep. What happened to our wonderfully jester? No one knows. No one knows. I'm a chud. I'm a jester. I still need to buy that jester hat. I'm thinking of just buying like a jester hat and like a chest part and just wearing that all stream. Only issues might get like uncomfortable or hot. Yeah, I'm more about my streams getting too hot. Okay, let's see. What is this? What is this? Was ist das? Was ist das? Was ist das? Was ist das? Can I use laser cutter? No, probably not. Ooh, interesting. There appears to be nothing down here. Or maybe that's just what they want me to think. Just be in Pomni cosplay. I'm not gonna wear Pomni cosplay. I feel like if I do that, I lose everything. Because people I know in real life have like watched this like a few times, and I don't need them having that ammo, you know. Is that okay? That's just the scanner room part. That's nothing new. The scanner room part looks a lot like the data box, which is unfortunate. All right, where is the copper? I mean, what else do you have to lose? Everything. My humanity probably. Okay. I doubt there's anything here. Probably not. It's so annoying because I'm always finding these like deposits when I didn't have the prawn suit or the drill part, but now that I actually need them, I can't find them, and it's making for horrible content where I just like fly around aimlessly. Is there a psychological reason why it's like, what the hell? Is that guy okay? Did you see that? He like, okay, he was like flipped around. Why are there so many of these guys? Is this like their breeding ground? There's like 100 of them. They're all farting, bro. They're all incredibly gassy. Dude, make better content. Yeah, I've been trying. I think I'm definitely better than day one. I can talk a lot better. Sometimes it's kind of annoying though. So you could say something bizarre. Something bizarre. Steel ball run. Dude, I remember like, dude, I saw a post where it's like, they were like, so I found out Warner Bros. Japan or something. It's like they have control of like the Steel Ball Run like release like deadline like but wait like when the episode's released, and then just you go to their account and every single like comment on every single post is just like it's just Steel Ball Run. It's like they all want it. I honestly didn't even know Steel Ball Run episode one had dropped, and then I just started seeing those comments everywhere. The best promotion of all time. Are we genuinely getting GTA 6 before Steel Ball Run episode 2, by the way? Or was that post I saw fake? Alright, I gotta find damn copper node. Where do they spawn? I've been searching aimlessly. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fans just be begging about Steel Ball Run. I haven't watched a single episode or read anything about like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I don't know anything. Yeah, I should watch all of it on stream. Is it against copyright to like just me Lup? Are you excited about the Ireland movie to come out? I've already seen it. It came out in January, unless you're in Europe, which I think is coming out soon, I believe. But I'm in America, so I've already seen it in January. It's a very good movie. I highly recommend you watch it. It's on your list, Javier. That's good. I heard it's a good one. I Yeah, don't worry, you're good. We're just playing Subnautica right now. We're trying to make yeah. Even look, yeah. My sea moth is called Iron Lung. and I have it painted red too. But we're just trying to get the Cyclops. But to first we're trying to get the scanner room so we could find the Cyclops parts because we can't really find them right now. Yeah, Javier, but me and my friend were talking. We were saying like Attack on Titan's low key like the first coworker anime. Like that's like the like that and like Sword Art Online because they are both like they don't have a lot of fan service compared to other animes, and they also are like there's not a lot of filler. It's like you kind of just get to the point. So like yeah, they're anime, but they're very close to like traditional media or traditional like Western, media. So I think that lets people get into it. I haven't watched this either. I haven't watched them either. So I mean, it's like I just know like both of them, and I know a lot of people watch them. So, but I haven't watched either. I've watched some of Attack on Titan, but it wasn't really my thing. Attack on Titan for me was like a bit too serious. You got fish. Random Caleb? What's up? How's it going? Doing good. Playing Subnautica right now. Yeah, One Piece. I haven't watched. I haven't really consumed any One Piece, and that's kind of on purpose because I kind of want to like watch it all when I have the time. But who knows when? But it's obviously, everyone says greatest story ever told. So I mean, it's got to be good. This area's so empty. Like just this little area. Odd. I love One Piece, but the pacing's kind of bad. Yeah, I heard that. There's I've heard there's something called like One Pace, right? Where it's just like a community made. It's like just like they kind of take out all the filler. I've heard. You watch like 300 episodes over winter break. That's a lot, man. I can't say I haven't done the same, but I mean I haven't done the same. I haven't watched anything that much. Interesting. Okay, there's nothing. There's no like scraps around here. I just need copper. I want to mine a copper node because I haven't done that really. Do copper nodes just like not spawn up here or something? That's your hot take? Yeah, that's fair. I can see it. Hmm, interesting. There is a lot. Yeah, there is like some fan. Like yeah, especially One Piece. I don't know. Like I think I've heard from some people that it's like later on it gets a lot more fan servicey, but early on it wasn't that. And I've seen all like I've seen the memes, where it's like, dude, I got the office chair, yes. But I've seen the memes where it's like all the female characters start looking very similar, like because of Oda's art style, which is like it's a bit off, but it's like eh. Also the fact that like Nami's like 19 or something post time skip. Interesting. Hmm. But it's like I don't know that much about it. I know there's like a big elephant or something, and like Luffy, it's like it's not actually the rubber fruit. It's actually like the god fruit or something. But it's like I don't really know that much. But it's like some of the stuff is like so big it got like spoiled like immediately, especially like when newer seasons came out. I think. I think if I can like if I got into it, I definitely watch it. I wouldn't read it because it's just too much reading. But I read all of JJK. Long back hairs. Hi. What's up? How's it going? Playing Subnautica. Thanks, Fossabot. Yeah. Do the copper nodes just not spawn on the surface? Because I've seen them at the I saw them at those deeper parts. So maybe we have to go to a deeper part. I'd hate to do it, but you know what? We're gonna have to, you know. Do you like tacos? Yeah, I've had tacos a few times. They're pretty good. Well, not a few times. I've had them a lot, you know. I'd say I eat a taco like every month or so. I'd say I'm a bigger fan of like burritos though, or nachos. But I think there's a lot of way to consume the same sort of stuff. All right. This area might be a new area. Hold on. Not a new area, but this might be something I haven't seen before. Anything. That sounds good. Cool. Have I been here before? Oh, I haven't been here, it looks like. Or maybe I just missed that. Oh, laser. Everyone says my art looks like anime, but personally I take that as a compliment. Yeah, well, I mean, it depends on like if that's the style you're going for, then yeah, definitely. Okay, let me. I mean, yeah, some everyone's art style is different, pretty much. I don't think I really have one though, because it's like I don't draw that often. But drawing something I was interested in when I was younger, but now I'm more computer inclined. So, but I think it's very cool people who draw. Oh, okay, this is just modification station. Are you kidding me, bro? There better not be a third part. Dude, there was three modification like station parts this close to my base. I spent so long in the last episode looking for it. It was actually bull. This bull, bro. Dude, they got everything in here. You kidding me? What's the next drawing stream? I do not know. I don't know if I'll do another one. It was all right the first time, but I don't think it made very good content. I don't think it was very fun to watch. Because most of the time it's like you're just watching me draw, but I don't know. We'll see. I know some people liked it though, but some of you guys asked for too crazy stuff. I have to draw a line, you know. Also, because I can't even get to that many in like one stream, you know. Like the like the stream I only did like three, so it's like I feel like a lot of people would feel left out. I'm not drawing that. You and Soldier Ant can keep asking about stuff like that, but I won't do it. And I think you know I won't, but keep asking anyways. All right. Ooh, let's go down here. There might be copper nose down here. This is the jelly shroom caves, I believe. Yeah. Oh, we can see the worms this time. We didn't see the worms last time. Ah! Oh. It's so I don't know how loud it is on your end. It is so loud on my end. Have you watched The Amazing Digital Circus or no? I have. Oh my god, that was so loud. I forgot the text to speech was that loud. Jesus. Sorry about that, guys. What happened? Someone on Twitch used the text to speech and it was very loud that it startled me. I have watched The Amazing Digital Circus. I'm all caught up. It's a great show. I think it can be Magnetite. Yes, it's a great show. I think it can be kind of cringy at some points, but overall it's a very good show and I love it. Oh my god, finally Magnetite. I'm actually so happy. Yeah, but it's a great show. I actually have a video about it's actually now my most viewed video is my I know I'm starving. Let me kill something real quick. You, peeper. Oh, an Oculus. Interesting. Oh, sweet. 30 food. That's a lot. Yeah, but my most viewed video now is I had a stream where I did like it was something new I was trying out. I was like I like the newest episode, so I decided what if I made like a stream like where I just talked about theories I had. And I did that and I edited it to a video and I posted it and it's now my most viewed video. So apparently people liked it. Also because the thumbnail is pretty obvious that it's a imitating another channel. But if you check that out, that'd be fine. And I'm willing to fight people on some of my opinions I have on that damn show. But finally, we have magnetite. This is something I've been missing the entire time. Because so much stuff has been needing magnetite, and I just didn't know how to get it. Oh my god, how much did we get? How much did we get? Oh, we got so much. Oh, this is great. This has made this from an alright day to a great day. Do they have any copper nodes down here? Oh, please be copper, please be copper. Oh, this is just gold. Yeah, if any of those worms come at me, I'll give them the drill. God, this music's good. Thanks, Javier. Um, oop, if it comes at me, I have a drill. That didn't get me that time because I saw it like in the I looked over and I had seen it right before it played. Thank God. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep the I'm gonna keep the TTS because people seem to like it. I'm gonna get all this magnetite, but I think having it for 1,000 is good. How loud is it for you? That was so funny though. I'm glad it's funny. It'll be great during horror streams. Was it loud enough that you could hear it, or is it still too quiet? The first time though was pretty loud. Okay, cool. I can't hear it. Odd. It might be. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out, but we'll see. The second time was like a loud whisper. Ah, weird, 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 weird. We'll figure it out. Always figure things out. Okay, this is good to know though. It has gold, it has lithium, it has magnetite. All of these scrumptious resources for me. I think that we have enough magnetite. I can go back into here. I can switch out the hand again. Yeah, switch it from drill mode to grappling mode. Oh, I don't think I got this before. What's this? Oh, I forgot. I don't have the drill arm anymore. Ooh, whoa. I'm gonna take a quick stop right here. Check this out. Watch the boiled one where you already. I've seen it. Wow, pretty hot. 110 degrees Celsius. Wow, that's pretty hot. I think that's like boiling. I'm the boiled one now, or I would be if this prawn suit wasn't awesomely. Fossabot's great. Fossabot is great. Yeah. I keep forgetting to disable it, so you know what? It just gets to stay. Okay. Let's see. Maybe the Walton Files. I've seen a bit of that, but it's not really my thing. I feel like it was just sometimes it feels like it's trying too hard to be scary, but overall I think it has some interesting lore. But you know, it's very obvious it's source material or it's inspiration. You know. Oh look, there's so much magnetite here. I didn't know the magnetite was down here. I wish I had. What's down here? Is this just like a shallower area? Yeah, but I like analog. I like analog horror. I like just horror series in general on YouTube. I think a lot of it is really cool. It's not as much horror, but Mystery Flesh Pit National Park is a great one. And it's not a video series exactly. It's like a collection of images that sort of tell the tale of it. Wendigoon has a very good video on it where he, you know, summarizes and like shows it all off. That's really what showed me it. I like Wendigoon videos a lot. I listen to them a lot when I'm like doing stuff. Not so much anymore because I've just moved on to other stuff, but his videos are great, especially some of the explanations he has to just like historical events. There's not that much good or scary horror series anymore. Yeah, I think AI is to blame for a lot of that because it's like, it's only really one example. It's like the Angel Engine, where that could have been a great horror series, but the creator used AI, which just, you know, it's like no one cared anymore because it's like you used AI and it's like some of the stuff was like, yeah, like if like some like the style he used was pretty good, but you know it's just AI and you can tell it's AI and something about it just you don't like, you know. It's something like kind of hardwired in our brain where it's like even if something looks cool, it's like if it's AI, it's still sometimes like it just kind of feels wrong, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, you know. That gives human artists a purpose. But I think we're in like sort of a horror drought, you know. But it's like we'll probably see something good soon, you know. Yeah, there's a lot of AI slop in the horror series now. Yeah. The painter is probably like one of the worst horror I've ever seen just because it's like it's it's very one it's very like graphic and like just it's a lot of shock value, not even scary. It's just like it's just that it's just a bad series overall. And it's very poor taste, I think, a lot of times. But it's like, you know, the imagery is scary. It's like the horror aspect is there, but it's just like the writing needs work, you know. But I think it's much easier to just make scary stuff. Like Anthony Cab, what's up? Good to see you again. It's definitely uh it's definitely easier to make scary images than it is to make a scary story, I think. Because our brain is very easily like exploited by imagery. How's it going, Anthony? We're doing Subnautica right now. Just got a bunch of magnetite. Ooh, I love the prawn suit. All right. Oops, I keep hitting like the edge. Let me check on the water machine. And it made salt too, which I guess is cool. I don't really care about the salt. But sweet. I remember you said probably like 3 days till Aurora. It's been a while though. Yeah, we've done the Aurora. We've gone in there. I have all the videos up on my YouTube channel in case you want to check this out. Yeah, some people overlook the horror part and focus on the unsettling, which is fine, I guess. Yeah, I think yeah, no, it's very easy to make unsettling imagery, but it's hard to make like a good story with it. I think if that makes sense. Let's make a new locker, honestly. But all right, I need quartz for the lockers. I always forget that. Let's see, quartz, 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 quartz. There's probably quartz outside, and I need food. I'm gonna go eat a bunch of guys. Have you been behind the Aurora yet? I have not. I I am scared. I'm very scared to because I'm very scared to go behind the Aurora because what do you say? Because there's a lot of Reapers there, and I know that. And I was very scared the first time going to the Aurora because there's already a Reaper there. So, and Reapers terrify me, which I've said many times. I'll release that boomerang. Or later on 100 to 250. Can I make a deal? What's the deal? And oh no, the date, that's not just for Subnautica, that's just like for streaming overall. Like I'll probably be finished with Subnautica by day like 90 or before. All right, so I need what was I gonna say? I need quartz. But now that we have magnetite, we can do a lot more actually. We also need copper. What's the deal though? I want to hear this. I want to hear this. I'm always ready to hear something. On day 70, go behind the Aurora. Yeah, I've been I can't promise you, but if you show up and you remind me, I probably will. If I remember this, but I can't promise I'll be streaming Subnautica on day 70, but I don't know. Warning emergency low power mode. Oh, that must be my base. Ooh, it's bad. Maybe you should play the Roblox horror game Mulberry County game. Maybe. I haven't done a Roblox stream in a while. I might do a Roblox stream like Saturday or Sunday. I actually don't know if I'll be streaming Easter Sunday. We'll have to see. I don't know if anyone would watch because it's Easter. But on Wednesday I'll look for you on streaming. Cool. See you then. I hope to see you then. I hope to see everyone again, really. I love seeing familiar names in chat. It means a lot. Tuesday, yeah, whenever. But I'm playing Subnautica. The schedule kind of is I play Subnautica every other show. Oh, what's going on here? Oh shit, we're out of power? Oh my god, I realize why. I realize why. I realize why. Okay, okay, okay. We installed this water thing, right? Which, god damn it. We made the water machine, but it takes power. And you know what? We have solar panels. So obviously during the day or during the day it's fine, but during the night we have no power, so it sucks up all the power. So we're gonna have to figure out a new power solution pretty quick. Uh, okay, we could do. Okay, there's a heat vent right there, so we can use the power transmitter. We can use the thermo. I don't know. We could also make we could make a bioreactor, but that's kind of annoying. Get a plant reactor. I know, but I think I could instead also make a thermal reactor and then use the power transmitters to move it to my to get to my base because there's like a vent very close. I'm planning to change my profile picture because it's just a pic of my real little dog. I can't see profile pictures on my end. People need to know that I can't see them on my end, like the way I have chat set up. But yeah, there's like a heat vent very close to my base, so I think I could grab that, and then I grab. aerogel. I'll actually grab two just in case we need double the power or something. Let's see. What is it? Do. That needs magnetite, so we'll get so that, and that's just golden. Okay, cool. Looks like King Sammy's dog. Maybe I don't can't see it, but I'll take your word. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's here. Okay. Now the bad part is that it's gonna be burning hot down here, so we're gonna have to build it and go. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I think we got too close. We got too close. We got too close. Okay, yeah. But I think this is close enough because it's we're taking heat damage. This is hurting a lot. This is hurting a lot. Okay, then we'll build two just in case. Oh, come on, come on. Ow, 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 ow. 70. Do you not have a reinforced suit? I do not yet. I'd make one, but I don't have any power to my base. Okay, that's not hot enough, I guess. Whoopsies. You should look for the capsule that has the suit. Are you talking about the time capsule? Because not everyone gets different time capsules because they're from other people. So it really depends. So it's really luck of the draw whether you get if you get something good from the time capsule. His name is Kirby. Cool. Yeah, no, time capsules are okay. It's daytime now. I think it's daytime now. I think. Okay, or I think it's sunrise. Okay, let's see. Okay, it's daytime, but it's taking all the power. That's why. So it's stuck at one. Okay, wait. Oh shit. I think we'll deconstruct the water thing first. Okay, take the water, and then we'll deconstruct you. But yeah, like in my time capsule, I got the thermo blade, and I didn't even have the modification station yet, so this saved me a lot because I can, cook food very easily. But we'll see. With a suit, battery, knife, and some food, yeah. I'm gonna make the best time capsule I can. Just to benefit like whoever finds it next the most, you know. That's what I did in my last playthrough. But all right, let's see. Okay, let's check out the modification station. Yeah, because we don't have the I don't think we can make the upgrade suit yet, right? No, reinforced diving suit. Synthetic fibers. How do we craft that? Do we even have that? Oh. Oh, benzine and fiber mesh. We can actually make that pretty easily. Okay. Fiber mesh. And then, ah, shit, I have to go grab. Okay, we have to do a lot very. I have to make. Okay, I have to order this all in my mind because I'm gonna start forgetting stuff. So we gotta make the reinforced suit. We gotta make the thermal plants. Then we gotta finish building the scanner room, and then we have to continue looking for the Cyclops materials. Very sidetracked today, but like 2 hours later, my Xbox just stopped working. Ah, sorry about that. I only play PC really. I've never been good with controller in my hands, so that's really why. But okay, benzene. What do I need? Oh, I need three. Oh God, I forgot. I need three of them. Do 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 do. This is what every player should do though. You need a bloodvine farm. You need a deep stream farm, and you need a gel sack farm. It's like $50 for repairs. I mean, $50 for repair versus like 500 for a new console. But let's see what you can see there. Do you have a dog? I do not have any dogs anymore, unfortunately. I had them when I was younger, but it was like they passed away when I was like 10. So I haven't had dogs for like almost a decade now. I have two cats though. They're very awesome. I have a favorite though. Okay, let's see. Reinforced diving suit. We need two titanium. Okay, that's not even that bad. Two titanium and two diamonds. My diamonds. Where's my diamond mine? Am I out of diamonds? I'm not out of diamonds. Yeah, there we go. We have two cats. Sweet, man. That's good. What's your cat's names? One is named BB, like BIBI, and the other one's named Shiny. And then she might, hold on, let me take my light. Yeah, she's on the couch right now. She's chilling. But she's very special to me because she spends like all the time in my room. So that's why she's awesome. And then we'll put the suit away. Radiation gloves, radiation suit. Okay. So now let's get back the materials to make the do 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 do. So now we'll make okay. BB from Brawl Stars. No, I mean she's like I think 8 or 9 now. So she was named long before I heard of Brawl. Uh, Unfortunately now her name is more associated with the Prime Minister of Israel, Benjamin Bibi Netanyahu. However, that will not stop her. She's far better than he ever will be. But all right, now that we have the reinforced suit, I can stop worrying about burning alive. I think, right? That's great. That's been a consistent issue throughout this playthrough. Is I keep running into vents. Okay, well, I thought this would protect me. We have a dog named Mo that looks like a mole rat. That's good. I thought, am I crazy? What? Reinforced diving suit. Extreme temperatures, extreme temperatures, my ass. I just died. It's because he's a Chinese crush. Why did I die? Did I miss something? Okay. Is there a helmet or is there a those do damage no matter what? Oh, great. I was thinking maybe I missed like the diving suit like hat or something. I don't know. Great. I have to go. So how am I supposed to build this? Wait. Oh no. I'm gonna use this guy as the thermometer. Did any of my stuff drop down here? Okay. Tabby is on me, one of our cats. That's nice. I'm gonna wait till this cools down a bit. There we go. Okay, so it still does damage, but only when it's bursting, or whatever you say, erupting. Okay. Tabby's my favorite out of him and Peanut Butter. Ah, cats always have such great names. Okay, I'm out of I'm pretty low on titanium now, though. Let's do the range extender. Oh, okay, wait, did it work? Was that close enough? It better not have gone to my damn. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I guess that works. Works in mysterious. The world works in mysterious ways. Mo is from a brawler in Brawl Stars. I realized Mo was also a mole rat. Interesting. Oh wow. Now we're doing good. We're still using a lot of power, so I don't feel comfortable remaking the machine though. That why do I have two habitat builders? When did that happen? I'm gonna put that back. I'll put that in the pre-built chest. But okay, now we still have to make the room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need copper. Just as a joke, I was going to get a breed of dog, and name it Toe. Try making bioreactors. I could, but the bioreactor's annoying for me because I just hate like collecting stuff to put in it. So I'd rather just ignore that until I get to until I can make the what you call it, the nuclear reactor. But I that is a good idea though, making the bioreactor. I'm just stubborn, you know. All right, where's the ah? I hate those things. Don't forget to let Toe meet Mo. That'd be a great crossover episode. Okay, let's see. Any copper around here? I've broken like 3 nodes and I've only gotten titanium. Okay, we got some titanium. Ooh. All right, let's go back. Yeah, this will probably be a bit of a longer stream just because I want to actually get all the parts of the Cyclops before this episode ends. Because if I or Toe meet a cat card named Fingers. You know, some cats actually have thumbs. There's a it's not a species of cat, but it's like a subspecies of domesticated cat where they actually have where it's like usually they have like four like toes and then they have like one up here, but this breed kind of has like another one here, so they can use it like a thumb. It basically the reason was that so like it's not like an uncommon mutation. It's or I think it is an uncommon mutation for cats to have, but it's not very good in the wild, so it's like it never evolved. But sailors, they believe that cats with bigger paws or with the thumb, they would be better at catching mice on ship. So sailors would often like choose the cats that have the thumb. So like over time, like like there's now cats that kind of have like a thumb. It's not like our thumbs where they can like fully articulate it, but it's like they can do like this. So they can still like grab stuff. So they're much more of a force than regular cats. If you've ever seen a video of a raccoon, they're basically just a cat with thumbs. Like people talk about how destructive they are, but it's like they're just cats with thumbs basically. Your cat has it? Do they? I think it's you'd have to look it up because I think it's not. It's like I think my sister thought our cat did it too, but it's like they didn't. It's like it looks very noticeable. Like sometimes it looks like they have a thumb, but they don't. So, but I'd look it up because if they do, that's cool. And maybe their ancestors were on this like the high seas, you know. Okay, I need table coral. That's what I was looking for. Sometimes I just lose track of things. I need table coral. There we go. Like a lion's paw. Yeah. I wish cats were bigger because you know it's like I've always said it. It's like we went crazy with dogs. You know, we made like okay, you have a Chihuahua that could fit in a purse, and you have a Great Dane which is like 3 feet tall. But we never did that with cats. Like dogs, dogs are all over the place. It's like Pokemon, but cats, you got like one size of cat basically. I'd love a cat that's like the size of like a Great Dane. That would be awesome. But I also think dogs are naturally like bigger. Yeah. You sure? I am pretty sure. You know. Oh, scanner room upgrade. 100% positive. Positive. You know. Very positive. Let me see the upgrades we can get for the scanner room. Speed upgrade. And then, okay. Okay. We'll put which one? This one. There we go. And then we'll also go we'll grab a gold and a silver and a computer chip. Do we have any pre-made computer chips now? What do we need for a computer chip again? 2 table coral gold. Okay. So we grab 2 gold and a silver. I have watched a world that doesn't exist, or searching for a world that hasn't exist. I heard there is like a new one that just came out. It's like destroying a world that doesn't exist. I have mixed feelings about it because it's very cool, but the way they pose it as an ARG, but I think I don't like where it's going as a concept, where it's like people are making ARGs and they're not like public or anything. They're making ARGs and they're talking about them, but it's not like a real ARG. They made it themselves and are just talking about like it's a real one. And I don't like the direction that's going because it's like then just don't call it an ARG. Just make it like a just make it like something cooler. But it is kind of like a very unique way to tell a story. 10 to 25 pounds of just food. Wow. But I think it's a very interesting story. I've seen a little bit of it, but just my personal take. I I think my favorite part, like I love the thumbnail. The thumbnail to that video is so cool. Scanner room upgrade speed. Okay, and then I also need to put. Okay, that's already installed into my head. Okay. Stay afraid, stay alive. Commentary connoisseur. I would say I'm pretty scared all the time, constantly. Really interesting. Data box. Camera. Interesting. What is this? I don't remember making a camera. Hardcore mode? No, regular mode. I'm not good enough to be playing hardcore mode, unfortunately. And you would probably need the approval of government officials of exotic animals. Yeah. I mean, you could get like a pet lion. It's like I would never want a pet lion because I'd just be scared all the time. But it's just like a domesticated cat the size of a lion. That's what I want, you know? Can I go inside my base? No, let me up. Interesting. That's what I look like. You get two cameras with each scanner room. Ah. Oh, what just happened? Did I break it? Oh no. Ah, interesting. Ah, I don't think it likes me going inside the habitat, but you know what? I'm gonna do it anyways. Let me in. Let me in. Let me in. There you are. Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, wait, go behind the Aurora with camera right now. I don't know if it has that sort of range. I could try that at some point. Also, I think the Reaper would like instantly like take it, you know. But look, oh, this is cool. It found a data box. Scanner room upgrades are pointless. Range upgrades stack. Oh, they stack? I didn't know that. That's actually good. I was thinking there's be like, okay, what? Okay, how far is this? I wish it would have like, okay, if it's not, how far is this data box? Is it just down here? I don't want to swim like 800 miles. Bone sharks probably. Yeah, that too. Oh, sweet. I never saw this. Oh, we were at this wreck earlier, but I thought I couldn't get in. Can I actually laser? Because I know there's a door. No, I can't laser that door. What? Interesting. How do I get in? Can I laser this? No. Only stalkers are the only careers that take cameras. Ah, interesting. Thank you. I assume you're an expert on this game, right? You've given a few helpful tips already. How do I get inside this? You wouldn't happen to know anything about this specific wreck, would you? Okay, wait. So it's like there's no entrance there. It looks like you could laser this, right? But you can't. Oh my God, I'm blind as hell. That's that's sad. What's this one for? Oh, I already had it, I guess. I went down to three. Three what? Is there something on YouTube or something like? I can't. You need to make a flashlight, but I know. I'm lazy. Very lazy. Wait, what's three on you? Number three on what? I really need to upgrade the way I see chat. I just see messages and not like I don't see profile picture. I don't see anything. Third best viewer, I think. What? Oh yeah, hitting the like button helps. Yeah, I forgot. I've been meaning to say that more often. Let me open up YouTube real quick. Sorry. Yeah, I just see like I just have a box that's like it can only display like two messages at a time. I really been meaning to upgrade it, but uh, I'll probably do that after this stream. Cause I've actually got a lot of YouTube viewers today. I usually don't get that many, but it's nice to see a lot of YouTube people. You know. Oh, cool. There's three of you today. Awesome. Sweet. Are you playing on creative? No, I'm playing on just regular. Okay. Let me drink some water. And I need to get food too. But yeah, thank you for the suggestion that the scanner upgrade stack. I had no idea about that. I love Terraria music, or not Terraria, Subnautica music. It's so good. I don't know why the truly best streamers don't don't promote their channel a ton. Yeah, I just I just think it's like I'm not gonna tell people to subscribe. If they want to subscribe, they will. And it's like if I say subscribe and then someone subscribes even if they don't really care, then it's like that's just another subscriber that won't watch. So it's like, but if only the people who subscribe will subscribe, then there's a bunch of people that want to watch it. Because like I have like 300 subscribers on YouTube now, which is cool. But it's like I don't get 300 views a video. It's like most people aren't even watching, which is unfortunate. But what am I gonna do? Okay, so I need a lot of skin upgrades. I'm here if you have any questions. Thank you. That's been very helpful. Most streams I kind of just ask the void, and then everyone's just like, they don't know. But all right, I'll try and get. I think I'll make two more. Based on that suggestion, I'll make two more of those upgrades. I think. You remind me of Vicer Face. I do not know who that is, but thank you. I hope that's a compliment. How many times have you beat the game? I've only beat it once. I think like around this time last year, I finally booted up the game and decided to beat it. And I have 100%. But Subnautica YouTuber, that's funny. Yeah. I don't just play Subnautica though. I play a lot of stuff. But I decided I haven't really been finding anything good to stream, so I decided to do Subnautica, and it's been going out pretty well. It's just and I think I'll go forward this format going forward where I basically like today I'm doing Subnautica, which is a playthrough, and then tomorrow I'll do something like that's not a playthrough, just like a single stream. Like sometimes I do Roblox, sometimes I do like a horror game, but something that's not connected to the other stream, so people can just jump in and watch. What else do I need for a chip? I might come back tomorrow if you try a new game. Yeah, I plan to do something new tomorrow, and then it's like Saturday I'd do Subnautica again. What do I need for this? Computer chip. I need copper wire. That's awesome. That's great. However, we can use this to find all the copper nearby. Copper ore. Find it for me. Roblox is the devil, Bobby. Eh, I I I see what some people say when they say Roblox is bad, but it's like it's in my opinion pretty good. It's not too horrible. But I think there's a lot of slop on there, but there's some gems. There's some gems. Okay. There's some copper ore there. Okay, is that showing just like copper ore that's dropped, or is it showing? Okay, you know what? Can I find salt deposit, sandstone chunk, limestone chunk? What Roblox games have you played? So many. I've been playing since like I think like 2018, and I think I had an account before that too, but I don't can't remember exactly. I played Block Street's cool. Block Street's I never played that, but I heard it's good. Does it only find one at a time? My God, holy, that seems kind of slow. Maybe if I take out the upgrade, right? I don't know. Started like October 2018. Yeah, I think I started around then too. But it's like it has a lot of like there's a lot of good games in there, but there's also like for every one good game you have, there's a thousand like bad games or games that like no one's ever played, and that just like were made by like a kid who just didn't know how to program or anything. But I think it's definitely led to some good yet. Roblox is full of perverts and incels, not safe for kids. Yeah, it's definitely an issue, and they're not trying as much as they should be to fix it. But I think, well, yeah, it's definitely not a great platform for kids. I think it definitely needs to be changed as well. But keeping it up and like keeping that platform like still here is good because if we got rid of Roblox today, all kids would just start dispersing to it like 1,000 different games or platforms, and then you'd have no idea where they all are. But right now, you all know they're in this exact like it's still a huge platform, but there's a lot of people there, and like you can target like legislature and like regulations against the whole game. But it's also that's it's sort of a consequence of having user generated content as well as a like open community. But I think they really like I think there is some negatives to it, but they have to stop making a place to make friends. Like you shouldn't go on Roblox trying to make friends. I think they probably need to remove like direct messaging and stuff like that because like while that would remove like a social aspect, it also like it prevents adults and predators from talking to kids. So, but again, I feel like a lot of people just like they have friends in real life and then they go on Roblox to play, and not like you make friends on Roblox and play. But everyone's different. I can't say I have a great perspective on it, being that I'm not like a child, but I don't know that much. But yeah, the online safety is a big issue for kids. So, it pretty much always will be because I mean like well, for adults, you can just say it's like most adults can like understand not to do certain stuff on the internet. Kids just never will. It's like, especially like very young kids, it's like you can't tell them like, hey, don't share your real name online, because then just someone else can be like, hey, please share your real name, and then they just will. But it's mostly kids like kids under the age of 13 are the biggest. I think they're the like most targeted, and I think after that it's like less so. But I'm not too sure. I'm not an expert. But yeah, we'll get a lot of range upgrades on here. Let's get back to the game at hand. Okay, so we'll make. Oh shit, no, that's the wrong thing. No, 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 no. Oh, I didn't mean to make that. Wait, what do I need? Ranger. Oh, I just needed copper ore. Oh my god. Why'd I make all these chips and everything? I was looking at the wrong dang thing. Ah, darn it. I just need gold ore and copper ore. And I think I just used all the copper ore too. That's actually great. Wow. Well, time to go back out on the hunt. Sorry for talking a lot. Sometimes I just go on a whole spiel, but if it's not your thing, I understand. All right. Let's get all these limestone chunks. I think the limestone chunks respawn, but I don't know if the quartz does. Because I know this cave used to have like, a lot of quartz, but it just hasn't respawned yet. A lot of limestone chunks down there. I'm gonna go for now. What time do you start streaming tomorrow? I usually start streaming at 8 p.m. Eastern, like just like whatever time it is on the East Coast of America. Eastern Standard Time, Eastern Daylight Time. But yeah, usually 8 p.m. Like around this time, I'm usually streaming. Copper ore isn't as a thorn in the stein. Limestone and quartz both respawn. Ah, cool. But yeah, I usually stream in the evenings just because I have school during the day. So, can't stream during then, but I'm streaming mostly did 8 p.m. I don't yeah, I probably need to start learning more time zones, but it's just 8 p.m. Eastern time. It is 8:39. So, well that's for you. For me it's right now for me it's 10:40. So, in your time that would be so right now it's 2 hours ahead. So it'd be like 6 p.m. for you. That's when I'd start. And I think if you subscribe, it also gives you a notification, but I'm not too sure, so don't hold me on that. I don't know as much about YouTube streaming as Twitch streaming because I stream on both, but it's 9:40 for you right now. Then I think you'd be 1 hour behind, so 7 p.m. you'd probably stream. Or 7 p.m. I'd start stream for you. Yeah. Time zones are tricky. And they were invented by railway companies. I thought that was a fish, but that was just a camera. Yep. I'm not too sure if it sends notifications out. I'll have to check, but it'd be great to see you again, and I look forward to it. I always look forward to seeing the same faces again. It means a lot. All right. And we'll put in Skinner upper range, Skinner upper range, Skinner upper range. Okay. Wow, that's a lot bigger now. Can it? But it can't scan the whole area, can it? I want to get one that can scan everything. Give me good sir. I would like to ask, have you seen Gary? Yeah, so for those who are unaware, um, we had a fish named Gary who basically he was swimming around in here. He's magical, and he vanished at the end of last stream. So he forever rests in our heart. Are you streaming on TikTok? I never knew you could. I'm not streaming on TikTok yet. You have to be 18. So in November, I'll start streaming on TikTok as well. He looks like a peppermint, but a fish. I guess. Yeah. I made this in Photoshop. He really captures his eyes. I miss him, every day. But we move on. We look to the future and we keep moving forward because that's what Gary would have wanted. All right. I think I'm gonna need another scanner. Okay, but you know what? We'll do that to another time. I still need to get. Wait, hold on. I know where he is. I I think I know where he is too. You know, but we can hope and we can pray, but I won't bring him back. I've only ever seen four fingers in real life. Call me the elf from Dragon Prince's. What? Ducky VR. I am confused by your comment, but yeah, I don't think he's at the shipwreck. So, hmm. All right, let's start visiting these wrecks. I think you should check the shipwreck. He might be there. Well, I feel like I might get you know, if you mean the Aurora shipwreck, then probably not, because there's a lot of Reapers around there. But I think Gary just moved on, out of this mortal plane into the next, This is rare. Minos Prime King of Lust. Yeah, I would be Ultra Kill. I suck at Ultra Kill, unfortunately. Why do these count as two separate wrecks? What's rare? Is my stream rare? I suppose I don't have many viewers right now. No. Eh, don't matter. This game's fun. Yeah, Subnautica is a very fun game. I love it. I've beaten it before, but I'm replaying it on stream. Right now, I'm just trying to get the Cyclops hull parts so I can start making the Cyclops. And I've been trying to do that for like 3 hours now. Someone playing Subnautica on live. Yeah, I do. I don't know. I guess I've never seen anyone play it. Live. That's fair. Because I guess it is now considered an older game. I mean, the last update was like 2022, and even that was just like bigger. That wasn't that much either. I mean, the game first released in like 2014. At least like the early access opened. This game changed my life after I played it. I'm glad to hear that. It is a great game. Pixie Plays, how's it going? Please be. Oh, this is just Moonpool fragment. I need the whole. I need the Cyclops whole parts. Pixie Plays 14, how's it going? Love to see new faces in chat. It's always great. Ah! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, that's a Reaper. That's a Reaper. That's a Reaper. That's a Reaper. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, it's right there. Ooh. I'm not good anymore. I'm happy you're doing good, but there's a Reaper there, so I have to kind of, move out of the current area. Beijing Billy's creator, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Okay. Uh, I love walking around the dudes being traumatized by the Reapers. I hate Reapers so much. I've had a few encounters. I sur I've had one encounter with a Reaper so far, and I survived it. My Seamoth didn't, but I survived. And that's what counts. I think I have a YouTube short that's just when I got caught by the Reaper, and it's like I immediately like fled in my Sea Glide, and I like hid around rocks. I started looping around rocks, and I eventually like lost it because I went into the kelp forest, which really is a trick. Okay. Once I was wreck hopping, I was looking for around, and then a Reaper picked me up in my prawn. Yeah, it is. They're terrifying. I truly despise them, and they're such a good enemy too, because you feel safe in your Seamoth or your prawn suit, especially at the beginning of the game. But then like a Reaper comes out of nowhere, and they knew what they were doing because they give you the Seamoth, and then they tell you to go to the Aurora, like the developers, and then there's just a Reaper waiting for you there. Like they want every single player to experience the Reaper latching on to your Seamoth as you scream. The only unfortunate part was that my Seamoth was already at like 50% like repair because it kept bumping into stuff. So it like, immediately got demolished. But Seamoth come, Seamoth go. I guess that's true. Oh, I ended up at Little St. James. Interesting. Yeah, I need the Cyclops parts. It's been I have sunk cost fallacy. It's been like 2.5 hours. I just have to get them at this point. Let's go on here. Yeah, but I had to make a new Seamoth. I've had a few times where I've died like super far away from my base with a prawn suit or a Seamoth, and it's been super fun getting that back. Oh, I thought that was something bad. Bone sharks are nothing. Hull reinforcement is useless on Reapers in general. Prawn. Uh, Go to the Mushroom Forest. I've been to the Mushroom Forest. Is there anything that's like? Is there supposed to be something big there? Because I looked around it and there's nothing been in it. Like I didn't see anything. Oop, I'm drifting. I'm drifting. Okay, that's just a bone shark. Nothing to worry about. Is there hull parts of the mushroom forest? Cyclops hull and bridge. I have freaking spawn rates. Ah, okay. That's probably good then. Yeah, I'm a grappling merchant. I love the grappling hook. I'm Spider-Man. Okay, there we go. When I got my Cyclops, I used it like twice and then dumped it in the lava entry zone. Yeah, I planned to play it a lot. Like I did some risky stuff in my first playthrough and survived. I haven't been so lucky this playthrough, but I plan to probably make like a base in like at like the beginning of the Lost River. Oh yeah, I just juked him out. I need to get the like torpedo launcher. Yeah, let me go out here. Have I not opened this door yet? That's so weird. Okay, something something. Oh, chic play plant pot. Interesting. I always use one grapple and the other, and I'd always drill. Ah, because you can use the drill as a weapon if I'm not mistaken, right? If you can't, it should be. I think it is right. I usually just do two grappling arms though, because I love it. God, there we go. Yeah, I had drill is 28 damage per second. Wow. I didn't even know like I don't know like the damage or like the health in this game of anything. Yeah, I died too many times in the a few streams with drowning. So now I basically have the anti-drowning build now. I have the ultra high capacity tank and I have the rebreather. So I basically can't drown anymore. I'm basically immortal. What's this? Oh, it's something I already have. Great. Ooh. I don't think I have the propulsion. Punch does 10 per 50 per hit. But I think you could probably can you prawn suit fragment. And you could probably data terminal. Interesting. Ultra high capacity tank. Yeah, it's great. It has been it the ultra high is so good. I haven't been drowning as much, you know. All right, there we go. Data box. Is there anything good in here? It's just more titanium. It's crazy how they keep putting titanium on these data terminals. I don't know how they do it. Here, let's see. This is such a big area. Hello. Never made a better choice other than my prawn because I love him when I made the ultra high capacity tank. Yeah, it is. It is very good. I'm just making sure I don't miss anything. I hate missing things in games because then it's like I have to go back and like backtrack. But I think all of this is stuff I already have, pretty much. Dude, why couldn't some guy just have had like three like whole like pieces in his room? Like why couldn't he have just been like a really big Cyclops fan, you know? It's because you already have the terminal. Yeah, I know. I figured that out. I I just think it's funny because it's like what's the in world explanation? They just shove like titanium inside that damn terminal. Yeah. Um, let's see. Where am I? Buzz off, you dang bone shark. All right. Yeah, but where's the mushroom forest exactly? I don't know where it is from here. You know, one of the guys on the Subnautica dev team loved mushrooms because there are multiple biomes based off of mushrooms in this game. There's like the glow shroom area, and there's like the mushroom forest. There's just like so much mushroom stuff. I hope Subnautica 2 has like a coral like because I mean Safe Shallows is like like the coral area, but if they just had like a huge like coral reef where it's just all coral, kind of like the Great Barrier Reef or something like that, towards the front of the Aurora, more towards the mountains. Okay. A Gary fish. I had one just like him. Smaller mushroom. Okay. Yeah, I actually did not know where magnetite was until like I like accidentally stumbled across the mushroom forest again, or not the mushroom forest, the glowstream area. Reginald Better. I had a pet. I don't think you were here the previous streams, but we had a pet Gary fish, who when I first got my prawn suit, I was so excited. I just started punching my base, and so obviously my base started flooding. And while I was preparing it for flooding, a Gary fish swam in. Jelly shroom, sorry. A Gary fish swam in. Is this a wreck? Interesting. But a Gary fish swam in, and then once the water drained, he just kept swimming around, and I named him Gary. And then he just he was there for a few streams, and then he was gone one day. It was heartbreaking, but he's my best friend in this cold, lonely world full of reapers and all sorts of horrifying monsters. He said hi, and you kidnapped him. No, he swam into my base. It was of his own free will. That's what people don't understand. I just started punching holes in my base, and then he swam through one of the holes. Okay, I'm gonna disable this real quick. Heat area, interesting. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh, actually, open up that. There we go. Oh yeah, and I have the in memoriam right here. November 18th, 2007 to March 28th, 2026. Gary Fish. I made that. Knowing Photoshop is probably the best decision I ever made in my life. I took like a Photoshop class last year. Great. Also, I have free Photoshop now, which is amazing. Yeah. Rep to Gary. Also, my room looks great right now. I don't know. I found these Markiplier dolls. I got like three of them. I also found a bug with the Markiplier dolls. So even though I obviously have the recipe, you can still scan it. Congratulations, sir. You have won a special prize. What's my prize? I love prizes. Wait, what do I need? Hello, everybody. My name is welcome. Hello, everybody. My name is welcome. Hmm. I'm going to come to your house and make you and I'm going to come to your house and give you a present. What's up, JJ Cavagnag? How's it going? What do you mean you're gonna come to my house? You don't know where I live. You don't know where I live. You know, I think my best day ever would be if someone just dropped my full address in chat, because then that's like, think of a clipping of that. If I put that clip like on like live stream fails, that's like a field day. What am I doing? I just keep opening chests. I need to put this away. All this. I'm gonna miss Subnautica again. I'm gonna play some again. I kind of missed the adrenaline rush of the Leviathan's game. Yeah. If you, I've been I played a bit of Sub-Zero, but it's like, can you show me how to get the Seamoth DTH? I don't know what DTH means, but I mean, Seamoth is pretty easy. You just need the mobile vehicle bay, and you have to scan the parts for it. One. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, it's just right here. Hold on, let me switch my battery out. One. Then we'll switch to this. Yeah. Yeah, this is my Seamoth. It's looking great right now. Iron lung. But what was I gonna say? I was thinking of something. Repair your Seamoth. I know. I know. That's what I was doing. That's what I was doing. Yeah, the chat delay on YouTube isn't great. I think it's like 30 seconds or something bad. But it's easier on Twitch. But okay, so I need. That's what. Yeah, yeah. I have to go towards the mushroom forest. All right. Markipliers. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Actually, I think I'll do. What should I do? Should I use prawn or sea moth to get the to go to the mushroom forest? I think probably prawn suit. Easton Martin, how am I? I'm doing good. How are you? Hope your night's going good. Where are you going? I think mushroom forest, right? I think sea moth's just better overall. Wait. I just remembered. Can you show me how to outdoor grow bed? Yeah, you're good too. That's good. Outdoor grow beds, you get them on the island, the dry land. Where is that? Yeah, you get it on the dry land, and then you scan those, and then you can put them out here. So I actually need to do a few things before I leave. First, I'm gonna switch some of my batteries. So I'm gonna go to yeah, the floating island. Or put my dead batteries in here. Dead batteries are worth keeping because you can use them at yeah, Aurora Rendezvous Point. Can you show me the safest way to the island? Safest way to the island. I mean, I went there before I got my Seamoth. I sea glided over there like on stream. Because as long as you know the way, like if you know the direction where it's just kind of like it's like southwest of your spawn, you can kind of just go there. Yeah, the fog on the right. Let's see. Oh yeah, because I remember now. I can make because I was struggling before. I was like, how do I make the Seamoth MK2? Because I need magnetite. But I can just use. But now I have magnetite, which is great. So I think I need a bunch of titanium to make because this is something I've been meaning to do for a long time. And I need enameled glass too, so that means refined teeth. I think that's the only purpose of this is really finding the teeth. Now I remember. I think I've used it before. Is just finding stalker teeth. Because stalker teeth is so hard to get. You have the funniest story about Seamoth? I'd love to hear it. I'm always down to hear stories from chat. And then plasteel is okay. 2 lithium. Do you have compass? I do up here. I think it's actually yeah. It's kind of hidden by my epic logo. But yeah, I have the compass. And then what else do we need? Do enameled glass. Yeah. I had it by the QEP in a cave, and I had died recently, so I came back to it in a prawn. I'm assuming there's gonna be more to the story. I tried moving it with the prawn propulsion cannon arm, and that doesn't sound like it went well. It, it actually hit the wall and exploded. Yeah, I think yeah, the Subnautica physics engine can be funny sometimes. Where I think if you like I think there's a bug where if you like what you would call it there's a bug where with the prawns and the grappling guns where it's like if you do it at like the right angle on like a fish or something, you just go like you fly like thousands of like meters into the sky. But it doesn't surprise me that it's like, yeah, it probably registered it as like going like 3,000 meters per second, and it's like like energy is like mass times energy is like mass times speed or whatever. So it's like yeah, it probably went like just exploded right there. Yeah, this is the best use though of the scanner room is stalker teeth. Stalker teeth are super hard to find in my opinion because they're littered on the ground. I'm gonna BRB. I'm not gonna leave there. All right, that's cool. All right, we're gonna make some enameled glass now. I'm also gonna grab. I need to put my sea moth. Where's my sea moth? Sea moth. Seeing the uh, seeing the evolved version of a caterpillar. Wow, sea moth. That was very funny. All right, let's get a few more lithium. Can you show me how to get the sea moth depth one without Aurora console? I don't actually remember how I got it, but there's a Subnautica wiki, and it has a lot of info on there. So if you go on the wiki, it should show you. I'm not an expert at this game by any means. I uh I've beaten it twice, and both times I struggled, or I've beaten it once and I've struggled a lot. So I would say I'm an expert. New vehicle sea prawn. It's sea moth with prawn arms. You can't. I'd take his word on it. I think he knows his stuff. Um, glass. Okay. Then we'll also do. I don't know. We'll just put that in. I do. Sweet. Okay, and then yeah, we just need 3 ruby. One, two, three. I have so much ruby. It's because I see it and I'm always like attracted to it. All right. We now have the MK3 CMOth module. The only thing that was holding me back was magnetite because I had no idea where it was and I didn't look it up. 900 meters. That's like this. That's just the prawns now. That's good. That's great. I also might want to get probably a hull reinforcement would be good. And then interesting. Liam, what's up? That's my name too. It's a great name actually. Probably one of the best I'd say. Okay, I need to get rid of all these Socrates. Lost river depth. Yeah, can't wait to go there. All right, let's. We're so close now. We're so close now when you think about it. Okay, what? Go to that. 1, 2, 3. I want to make. I just want. I want to beef up my thing now. Okay, so what did it say? Hull reinforcements. We're just getting 1 lithium and then copper wire. Your name. It's your birthday today, Liam. Well, happy birthday to you. I don't sing, unfortunately. After there was an incident a few streams back, but we don't have to get into that. Your name is FFFGFFFGGGGG. Okay, let's see. Can I tell you something? Sure, Liam. Let's see. Why, I don't have any copper anymore. Oh, there we go. Put in that one. Oopsies. Tell me anything. I can handle it. Your dog has passed away. Oh my God, I'm so sorry for you. That's losing a pet is always very hard. I'm very sorry for your loss. I've lost a few dogs too. I know it's very difficult, but things get better, and I hope things get better for you too. All right, let's collect this seamouth radar. I know it's very unfortunate, but it's a part of life. Not that it's good or anything. It's always sad, you know. But I hope you can still move forward, you know. Cow, don't say that, you know. You don't know what another person's going through. You know, we because it's like, okay, yeah, there's two possibilities. They're lying or they're not. If they're lying, what are you gonna they're not gonna tell you they're lying. But if they're not lying, yeah, you just said that to someone who lost a dog. And what the hell is that for? It's like, yeah, it's like that's horrible to say to someone who's just lost a pet. And that's why, you know, I give my condolences. And I don't think anyone would lie about that. That's a really weird thing to lie about, you know. Okay. Forrest Craven, what's up? How's it going? Okay, I have the radar upgrade now. Oh, now I remember this. This is a great one. That's like a good person to say, yeah. Kind of look like lying there. I don't think someone would lie about their dog passing away. That seems like, you know, it's a very bad thing to happen, you know. How would you know? I mean, some people, you know, it's like if you don't have anyone to talk to, it's like yeah, you're sad, you'd go online. I don't know. I just give people the benefit of the doubt, you know. I don't think anyone would lie about it. All right, cool. I forgot how awesome the radar upgrade was, you know. I can't remember. Does it show Leviathans? They shouldn't even be telling that. If they, it's like you know what? They asked. Hey, they said, hey, can I tell you something? And I said, yes, you can tell me it. They didn't just drop it in chat, you know. It's like they actually asked for permission, which is you know what? That's fine. I'd say yeah, no. If it's like if they just said it, yeah, sometimes that could be bad. Like, but you know what? They just say it out loud. Like if they ask for permission and they say it, that's good, you know. It's like I gave my permission. All right, let's check out this wreck. Sonar shows everything. Okay, cool. Interesting. I wonder how it works like in the game engine. That's what I'm curious about. Ugh! Maybe I should have got the defensive upgrade. In range at least, yeah. Well, obviously, you know, in range. Oh, I've been here before. I've died here before. Ooh. Yeah, bone sharks are. Yeah, I can get jump scared a bit. Okay, is there? I think I already got this whole area. That's great. That's great. Where's my? Yeah, it's probably best to get out of this area. I do not like it when the game's dark. I'm happy that there's sunlight sometimes, and also everything's like bioluminescent. That's fantastic. Oh, thank you, sonar. You know, if it wasn't for sonar, I would have just walked straight into that damn walked straight into that damn what you would call it, Reaper. I saw an antler like right below you. Yeah, I'm not very observant. It's kind of a not my strong suit. Yeah, I don't know if there's any. I might have already gotten all the stuff here. Not too sure. There's a big mushroom. All right, let's go. Please, I just need the hull parts, you know. That's so much to ask for. Check the floor. Okay, you know what? That's true. I don't think I was looking at the floor very much. I think I actually did find the hull part at the floor. I don't know. Does the sonar detect does the sonar alert the Reapers? Because in real life the way sonar works is, it's sound. You're saying like sound waves underwater. And the Reapers are attracted to sound, I know. So it makes sense if like the radar just like immediately like it like alerted them. But the game's not all about the game's not like super about like, realism. Thank you, Fossilbot. Interesting. I think I'm missing the mushroom forest for the trees. Reapers use echolocation, but they aren't attracted. Interesting. Cause can't cause isn't that the whole thing? Like these Cyclops has like noise levels, and if it's too noisy, that attracts the Reapers. I think. I thought that was it. You know, or I could be misremembering. Yeah, there's none here. I know. Cause I thought that's what the noise levels on the Reaper or on the Cyclops are for. Or does it just attract like all predators? Any hostile leviathans. Ah, okay. So it can attract the ghosts too, or the. I mean, it could attract like the lava, the sea dragons, but you wouldn't have the sea dragon. Can you even get the Cyclops to the lava zone? I don't know if you could. It feels like it'd be very difficult to navigate. Okay, let's see. I haven't been behind the Levi, or I haven't been behind the Aurora at all, but I think it's all just dunes, right? You need to go through the bulb zone. Yes, you need to go through the bulb zone entrance though. Ah, yeah, because I think there's multiple entrances, right? That's why I think I forgot. I forgot a lot about this game. It's been like a whole year, so I just need to find the darn. What do you even call it? Don't, bro. Well, I'm not gonna go behind there if oh, there's a Reaper there. As long as I don't see any Reapers, I'm fine. Are you sure whatever multiple Leviathan class life forms detected in this area? Are you sure whatever you're doing is worth it? I'm pretty sure. There's three Reapers, yeah. All right, I'm starving. Let me go down to the floor. You, I spy. No, 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 no. Come here, come here. What? I hate how that sometimes works. Yep, gotta eat some things. Come here, come here. Yes, you and you, Reginald. Sorry, bud. Why do some of them got like? We gotta have a discussion with whoever name. I mean, did our guy name all these? Because some of these names are like, okay, Boomerang. Yeah, it's shaped like a boomerang. But Reginald, that's just like a guy's name. Like, is there an in-lore reason? Attack. Oh, I didn't know it would destroy it. Interesting. Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta use my big water. No, they're named by Altera. Ah, what's down here? I don't remember this. What is this? Ah, okay. Just some cave entrance. I thought it was gonna be like I thought it was something important. Yeah, I never want to go in the ocean by this. The grassy plateau caves. I don't know why I said plateau. Oh, a wreck. You know, I might love them too if this wreck has any damn hull parts. Because I need those. God knows I need them. Doot, doot, doot. Hmm. Can't open that. Come on. Come on, you're gonna want to let me in. Do you stream every day? Pretty much. I stream whenever I have the time, and you know that's pretty much every day because I'm not too busy. Okay, yeah, I've already been in here. Yeah, my goal is just become well, I say my goal is to become the best streamer. I mean, yeah, that's true. I love streaming a lot. I love content creation. Um, I've tried a few times in the past and it never really like went anywhere, but streaming I've really, I think I'm streaming's the thing I love, not making like YouTube videos or like TikTok. I think, this is really what I love is streaming because I get to talk to people. And that's something you miss on YouTube. It's like, yeah, you can talk to people in the comments, but it's the comments. It's not amazing. What's this? Silver ore. Expect me. Of course, of course. Well, no, I mean YouTube as in YouTube videos. Like the comments on YouTube videos. It's like, but, and just posting YouTube videos. But streaming is a different game. Different ball game. I can go down here. I've met so many cool people streaming that I wouldn't have otherwise. So it's really just amazing. I just hit that. I just killed that fish so bad. Dude, some of these fish just get obliterated. I mean, streams in general. Yeah. Live chat is something that is very, very interesting. Because, you do get some occasions sometime. It also, there's also, okay, it's like, I don't want to be like it's like, I feel like some people some chats treat the streamer like a king. It's like, especially like streamers with a younger audience, like they treat their streamer like it's like a king or a jester, and I want to be more of a jester. I don't, it's like, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you what's right or wrong. I'm doing stuff to entertain you. I'm doing stuff to be funny. So it's like, but there's some people where it's like, it's kind of like a power thing. Meow. Any damn hull parts over here? I think this is like the entrance to the Lost River. It might be behind me, but it's like this area. I think this is one of them. Yeah, down there. I should really drop a beacon, but I don't know if I have any on me. I don't know why I checked. I obviously did not. I need to start carrying beacons with me. Oh, get stasis rifle? I do, but that's an issue. That's a ghost leviathan. This is a ghost leviathan. If you ever try getting to the Lost River, these guys will really take you for your bargain. Subnautica movie where it's played by Jack Black. Always have it on you. Yeah, I do. I haven't used it at all really. Which I mean maybe I should have, but wow, some of the geology of this game is like fascinating because that exists. Well, what would the stasis rifle do against the Leviathan? Does it actually freeze it in place or what? Or does it just like stun it? Okay, that's the big St. James. I think this is another entrance. Does it actually freeze it? That'd be crazy. It freezes it completely until the bubble runs out. Wow. I feel like that doesn't any make any sense physically, like in terms of physics, but you know what? I don't care. If it prevents me from getting obliterated by a reactor. I thought you would end stream at the 2 hour mark. I need to get the damn I need to get the damn Cyclops parts. I still haven't found them. Also, I've been doing longer streams recently because I'm on spring break, so it's like I don't have anything to like do really. Also, because it's good to push myself, I think. Methinks. I was playing some Rocket League. That's cool. Yeah, I've had some people ask me to play Rocket League again, but it's just not my thing, you know. I also suck at it like crazy. It's not something I care about improving on. Thank you, Fossabot. I might actually just terminate Fossabot at some point. Well, we've had some YouTube chatters today, a lot more than usual. So that's been pretty cool. Okay. Meow. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. That's good. Hydration's important. I haven't hydrated in a few hours. I probably should do it, but always forget. The sea treaders. This is a sea treader. They tread the ocean seas. They're completely peaceful unless you disturb them while they're treading. Gotta be the lamest Leviathan though. They got such a stupid little mouth. Look at their mouth, bruh. I'm not gonna stab you. I might. This is a reaper. They reap. I I love just the Jack Black impersonation. You can put on any like video game. This is a tomb. We're going to read it. Wowie. Welcome to Bikini Bottom. Okay, that's just a sea treader. Oh no, don't fall. No, don't fall. Okay, I think he's fine. I don't think there's any wrecks down here because it's like, how would they get in here physically? I mean, there might be. I don't know. Wow, this is a huge cave. How do I get out of here? Does this connect to the There's one on the edge. Yeah. Does this connect to the oh my. Okay, if that's the base there, then we know we can get out of here. I was here earlier in the stream. That's the Degassi habitat. Do not warp me. Do not warp me. Donald Trump, protect me. That one video. Do not warp me. Do not warp me. Okay, where's the exit? Where's the exit? I need an exit strategy. Lost River, yes. Yes. What? Okay. I'm actually going to. Okay, because the warpers are preventing me from escaping right now, I'm gonna go down to Lost River. I'm gonna try and grab some nickel and some sulfur or sulfurite, whatever it's called, before I leave. Because you know what, I don't have any of that yet. This is a safe area, I think. There's no ghosts in here. I can't remember. Does this stuff kill you? Are you aware of how warpers warp? No. I actually don't know. I'm assuming it's alien technology because they're like made by the forerunners or whatever they're called. It's probably in their lore, right? Let me find the databank entry. It damages? Okay. It damages how bad? That's the question. Okay, that's manageable for a few seconds. Okay, wow. It shoots orbs, and if it lands on your vehicle, it teleports. Ah, okay. I thought you were talking about like the in-lore explanation. Okay, so I need the prawn suit to collect this. Now that kind of makes sense. Is there? What do I need? What do I need it for exactly? Okay, if I can get three crystalline and I can get two nickel, that would be really helpful. Oh no, because the nickel you need the drill for it, right? I'm gonna try and get. I'm gonna try and exit through the other like tunnel or a reinforced dive suit. I think I have that though. I'm wearing that reinforced dive suit. So no. Which way is out? No, interesting. Oh, son, son, son. Oh no, I was spamming the damn I was spamming the damn freaking scanner. I wasn't even thinking about it. Uh, uh, um, um, fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, what? I'm panicking. I'm panicking. Okay, what do I? Okay, so first, let's heal up. Let's heal up. Let's do that first. Okay, propulsion. Can we actually like? Okay, I pressed something. I shouldn't have. Okay, F3. Okay. I don't think it even works on this. This is bullshit. Oh my god. I I mean I just have the propulsion. I don't have it like the. Okay, I'm panicking. I'm wasting oxygen. I'm wasting oxygen. Okay. Can I even get out of here? I'm at 600. Can I even swim out? This is my stupidity. Oh my god. God, I'm stuck. Ah, ha 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 ha. This is great. You need to get yourself out. Yeah, but I'm 600. I'm 600, like almost 700. I need to come back with Parasol exactly. I'm trying to think, can I? Okay, let's see. Let's see. Because there is. Okay. All right, let's. You have enough, I have no oxygen. I think so too, but can't be sure. I'm just okay. Multi-purpose room is six titanium. I'm thinking of like the craziest scenario. So if we could, no, but we would need we would need well we would need fucking like we need like a bioreactor or something. I don't know. Because I was like, just swim for your life. I know. There's no possibility. I'm gonna start carrying damn batteries on me after this now. Where did I even get this tablet? I don't know. Okay, I think it's this way. I can't remember exactly, but I have so little oxygen because I'm so like far down. Thank God I have a rebreather on me, but I don't know if I'll make it. We're asking for a life. This is the true Hail Gary. This is the Hail Gary we were talking about. What's up, George? You came in at a very excited time. I got I stranded my Seamoth ran out of battery in the Lost River, so we have to swim for our life to the surface. And we have to try and just try and escape. We are very, very, very unfortunate right now, and I don't even know where the exit for this is. Oh my God, son, son. Okay, hold on. First, we're gonna put stasis rifle right there. Then we're gonna keep swimming. We're gonna keep swimming. I'm gonna try and remember where the exit is. Oh my God. You fell into a random stream about yeah, it's Subnautica. Okay, where is the? I, d- I know it's up. What is it? What do you mean up? I think it's because it's somewhere. Is it over here? Please, please speed, please speed, please speed. Yes, I think it's there. I think it's there. I think it's there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, go. Ignore the warper. Ignore the warper. Ignore the warper. Uh, up, 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 up. We have 80. That's like, it's like, too little. No, don't think about it. Don't think about it. We're past 300. We're past 300. We're using less oxygen now. We're using less oxygen now. Go, 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 go. All right, cool. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're gonna make it, I think. We're past 200. We're using far less oxygen. Okay, that's the big island. That's the big island. We're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, we're almost there. Come on. 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 Okay, I think we did it. We did it. We did it. We're done. We did it. We did it. Okay. Now let's. Okay. I'm gonna go to the middle of the island real quick. Okay. We made it out. We made it out. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. So what? Okay. I'm just trying to think. Okay. So we need that. What else? We need and then to make a power cell. You need a power cell before you choose to go back. I know. I know. I know. And power cell. Okay. Because I was thinking, okay, I don't think we could stay on this island and do it. I was thinking if we could, there's like a there's like a slight possibility we could stay on this island and do it, but no, we need the table coral and we need silicone. So that means we have to go back to base. That sucks. That really sucks. Ow. I mean, do I? I don't even have that on me, but okay. I might make it. I might make an in between base. Hold on. Let me also check the what. How much is a beacon? Okay. Because I might make a base very close to this island, fella. Yeah, I know. I'm not the smartest ever. Although I am, I could say I'm very smart. I know I could use it as their turn beacon, but I also might, if it, but it would be nice to have a base like close to like this area, you know. Also, so I didn't have to swim all the way back. Because spending 15 minutes swimming back there and back to get the paracel is worse in my mind than spending 20 minutes here making a base somehow. I have a very flawed perception of things. Okay, collecting materials. We'd have to find like a kelp biome though. It depends on what we find first. If we find the stuff we need first, then I'd do it. But probably not. But we need to find. Okay, we need six. So we need 10 titanium. We need two. We need another quartz. We need so two quartz. Yeah, I don't think we could do it. Also, rebreather gets rid of all oxygen deficiency. Oh, no matter the depth. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, yeah, but yeah, I'll just. I don't think we could do this. It would be a cool idea though if I could just I had everything. Remember you saying so? Yeah, because I thought because I remember that it was an issue a lot where it's like I would be like 300 meters down, I just die a lot. Okay. 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 Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Okay. I'm gonna hold on. Okay. Yeah, let me just toss out some of this. Wait, which one do you? What do you need for silicone exactly? What's silicone again? Hold on, let me check. I'll just check actually. Hold on. So look at, oh, just creep vine clusters. Okay, never mind. I don't need this. Okay. Ah, seeds, yeah, seeds. All right. And I still haven't found all the Cyclops parts. And it's, what time is it? It's 20 minutes till midnight. Oh my God. This might be the latest I've ever streamed, actually. Hold on. I've just been doing longer streams in general recently. I think I've just built up a tolerance. Okay. Yeah, this hasn't been the best day ever. I think longer streams also give me a reason to edit my videos down. Because for most of the Subnautica videos, I've just uploaded the full VOD because it's been like 2 hours. But you were here, Menace Prime. But for most of my videos, I've been posting like a full VOD. But I think for this, I'm gonna be changing it up a bit, you know. Especially because the Minecraft ones were like 2 hours and like 6 hours, which is crazy. But I edited most of that down. I edited a 6 hour Minecraft video to a 30-minute video. Like I've been getting great at it. Because that's one of my biggest complaints that people were having was that my videos are too long because they're full VOD. They're basically just VODs. So I'm gonna be changing that up probably. And then let's see. All my dead batteries. Come here. Come to Papa. I'm happy I found this. I was just scrolling through lives now and I'm invested. I yeah, I haven't I've never used YouTube Live personally. Like I didn't know there was like a shorts like live feature at all. Like I had never heard of it. I just thought like I guess they probably made it like a TikTok clone, you know. But yeah, I just like because I was streaming on Twitch originally. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. I see both like in my other monitor I can see both screens like what both people see it. That is also hold on. That's the thing I've been meaning to ask. If I hold on, if I remove these two, is the stream better without the bottom chat? Because I've had some people say that. I'll let it back for now. Oh, what the hell? Oh my. Okay, that's bad. I love it when it does that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Where's chat gone? Oh, I think chat's there. There we go. Yeah, but some people have said it's better without that. No, that's lets me confirm I chatted lol. Ah, okay. Yeah, I might move it though, because I think on YouTube it looks a bit weird. I don't know though. All right, so I got 3 power cells. I'm gonna put this sulfur in there for now. Just shove that away. Um, let's see. Where's my water? Do I have any water left? I don't know. My storage has gotten horrible because I've been struggling a lot now. Okay. I had completely forgotten that the radar actually like took up a lot of like energy. That's probably my fault. Let's see. I need whatever. Okay. You just stock up on salt and coral and tube samples. I probably should, yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I need water right now. You're right. Because it's just easier to make bleach and do it, or not easier, but it's just more water. Where's the damn shut up, gassy. Ah, hello, Gary Fish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, I'll just fill up my inventory. 'Cause why the hell not? All right, let's keep going. Yeah. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Yeah, it is getting late. I need to eat dinner too. That's always the thing I forget to do. So scatterbrained. Let's put some of this in there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't remember what's the ratio exactly. Yeah, it's just 1 to 1. Cool. I think it's cool how they make you make bleach and then you make water right after it. Like you don't just use it to like it doesn't like explain it, but I don't know. Whenever I went on a trip and came back to my base, it was almost always broken because of one gasopod that kept farting because of the other fish. Yeah, they can be pretty annoying. I don't know if you experience this. You know the grab trap for like the fish? Does it just drift away for you? Because I feel like in my world it has always like drifted away from my base, like in like whatever original point it was at. Like it just seems to all it like gravitates away just like in its nature. But I haven't talked to anyone else who's played the game that much, so I'd be curious to see if it's happened to you. Have you been affected? No, it's stationary. Yeah, but I don't know. It's just it moves. I feel like where'd it go? Okay, it was there earlier. It was right here. Okay, yeah, it's moved further over here. Yeah, it's like moved over this way. I mean, it's not stationary. You can move it. Like, look at this. I'm moving it just with my body. So maybe it's like the fish moving it. I don't know. So strange. So strange. We'll just pull it this way. You could probably use this to like drag up all the fish. You can, like, I wonder if the grab trap works on a Reaper. Yeah, because I originally had it like over here. All right, I'm gonna bladderfish. You've been chosen for fate. Let's just the first fish into space. His children will never believe him. Yeah, I don't know. It just drifts away. It feels like. I wish I could see it happen live, but I don't know. We'll see. It's right in front of our base. If it's somewhere else later, then we'll know. All right. Well, it's time to go back to the damn sea moth. Woohoo! Bladderfish space program. Exactly. Yeah. That's the whole plan. But after I beat Subnautica, I plan to do Sub-Zero because I never beat it. I've never actually beat it in Sub-Zero. I played a bit of it, but I didn't even get that far, I don't think. But and then after Sub-Zero, we're gonna play Grounded. But I think the format I've gone for is very nice, where it's Subnautica stream, something else, Subnautica stream, something else. Because it's for both sides of the aisle. It's like people who want playthrough content and people who want like random games. So we'll see. I never played it. Didn't feel like getting it, though the OG is still goated. Yeah. Okay, hold on. This is also running out of power now. To switch battery. Yeah, I heard a lot of people say they didn't like it compared to the original, which I can understand because I felt like a lot of it was like a lot of times I was like frustrated, like trying to like because I played it directly after I played the first game, like after I beat it, and like some recipes are different, and for me that was frustrating because I had just memorized all these recipes, and then it's like they're different in the new game, so I was like very confused. Dude, my hair is getting crazy. Okay, over here. Yeah, we have to go to Big St. James. Now I remember. Okay, we have to navigate through the warpers. We have to make sure we don't get hit by any warpers or crab squids on our way down. This is a true Hail Gary. We had a Hail Gary earlier in the stream where Prawn is crazy different if I remember in Below Zero. I think I didn't even get that far, but yeah, I heard it is. But I don't want any spoilers for it. This obviously I've already beaten, but I haven't beaten that game. So also I heard that I don't know, I might have misheard, but Subnautica Zero doesn't, or Subnautica 2 doesn't take place on the same planet, right? It's a different planet, just a different water planet. Which, if true, that's kind of crazy, because that means every fish is gone, all of them. They can't reuse the Reaper every single time. Yeah, what spoiler? I watch Airline playthroughs every day. Ah, yeah, but I'm not too sure if it's the same planet or not. I think it might be a different, yeah, different planet. I wonder they might do something interesting like the what are they called? The Forerunners or the pre guys, whatever. But it's like they traveled from this planet. They could do something like, oh, they went from 4546b to this other water planet, escaping the virus, but it followed them there, and they also brought peepers for some reason. Precursors, yeah. I feel like they may have an in-lore reason, like yeah, the peepers are here too because the aliens brought them, or the Reapers, yeah, architects. Because I think it's like weren't there wasn't the I can't remember its in-lore, but I feel like it's like it would make sense if like okay, like the architects or the precursors were like one of them like took a bunch of cargo from this planet, like he took a bunch of Reapers in like a ship and tried to sell them, but like crashed on another planet. I don't know. God damn it, this damn warper, bro. God, there's two of them. There's three of them. They're on my ass. I didn't even do anything, bro. I'm just infected. They know I have COVID, bro. They're trying to quarantine me. I actually knew the word quarantine from this game before the pandemic. Video games have taught me so much vocabulary. I knew what a ravine was because of Minecraft. I don't think anyone would know what a ravine is if it wasn't for Minecraft. Okay, the warpers aren't following me anymore. Okay. Goody, goody, goody. Goody, goody, good. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost back to the iron lung. Ignore whatever loud noise that was. Probably. Okay. We're almost back to the iron lung. Hold on. I just noticed ah chat is messed up on the other end. Oh, whoopsie daisy. Ah, whatever. I'll deal with it later. Seamoth is so close. Yeah. So close. So close. All right. All right. Let's get the batteries back up. There we go. First thing I will do is immediately use the radar. I think. Why did your day go down? What do you mean? I don't know. Weird stuff happens sometimes. We'll ignore it. I'll fix it at some point. I'll probably fix it tomorrow when I update it. Oh, that's one of the babies. Ooh, that's the juvenile ghost. They're actually much smaller than I remember. Okay, that's okay. They're much bigger than I remember. Never mind. Holy shit. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. I close my eyes. I pretend it doesn't see me. It does not see me. It does not see me. I am safe. Another day, another victory for the OGs. Wow, what a huge skull. Me oh my. Me oh my, what a guy. Damn crap squid. Decided to build a Cyclops in a building game. The hull is about half done. Well, my hull is about 0% done. Probably less than that, based on how we still haven't found the parts. What's this? Oh, can I go in here, or is this a force field? Okay, no, this keeps me out. I didn't know if it kept me out or the water out. I mean, I don't have the thing on me. I think this is like a security system or something, right? I wonder what these portholes were for. I wonder if those were these eye holes? Did this thing have like a shit ton of eyes or what? Because this is the skull. Or were the eyes here? Okay, yeah, no, these are like I think these are the nose holes, right? And then those are the eyes. I've always seen it like I thought those were the eyes, but no, I think that's the mouth, that's the nose, those are the eyes, which kind of makes more sense. It also makes it much scarier. Okay, I think this is up. Oh, this is another entrance. The six holes are eyes actually. Oh, weird. I think it looks well, it's a fossil. They can't tell us how it looked. The others are speculated to have both been legs or armor plates. Interesting. Oh, dude, imagine like it has like six legs coming out of there. That'd be freaky looking. Or it's just like the advanced Reaper where it has six grabbing arms just to mess with you. Yeah, fossils are pretty cool to me because it's like they're fossils aren't really even a good like indicator of life unless you really understand them. Crab squid on coke, yeah. Okay, that's just a sand shark. God, I hate anything with the name shark in it in this game. All the sharks are just bullshit. Peepers, I pray to you. The Garg. Dude, why can't the damn peepers just heal me? Why can't I just eat a bunch of these guys? Stupid lore. I should be able to eat a bunch of the healing peepers, and then they just cure me. Ooh, I see a wreck over here. Oh, but there's a reaper. Trying to go see the sea ember early. Okay, there is a reaper up there, which is obviously very, very, very bad. Now, however, there is a wreck, which is very, very good. Okay, I think if I hug the ocean floor and I just go towards that wreck, it can't hit me, right? It won't find me. Fucking sand shark. But then, bruh, warper, buzz off. As long as I just stick down here. Also, I have the stasis rifle, so if it really is a meanie, then dude, how do I get into this wreck? Come on, I need to get into this wreck. I need to get into this wreck, bruh, 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 bruh. Please, please, wreckage, wreckage. How do I enter you? How do I enter you? Thank you for the water, though. I'll scan that vent. Oh, vent. Oh, sorry, I wasn't reading chat for a second. Why are I in the dunes again? Cause there's a wreckage. There's a wreckage. You don't understand the wreckages. They fuel us. This could have what I need. Okay, follow this, follow this. Okay, there we go. I just need to not get lost in this vent. I've gotten lost in too many vents. They call me the imposter the way I get lost in the vents. Lost in the sauce. Okay, do do do. Um, do do do. Do 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 do. Okay, yeah, I found it. I found it. We're inside the ring. Yeah, so this is the room I talk about. This guy definitely he had eight hull parts. Yeah, ignoring that. He had eight hull parts in his room, so we're gonna open this. There's gonna be a bunch of hull parts in here. We're gonna open it up. A bunch of hull parts for us to enjoy. Why is he in here? I'm just gonna kill him. Okay, we killed him. All right, cool. How big is the? Oh wow, that's a pretty big range. Did you know if you click with the laser cutter and click again as soon as it starts cutting, it will be faster? Interesting. Well, I think this guy's dead. Is there anything interesting in here? What's the point of opening this? Power cell charger fragment. I already have that. Basic. I already have the chic pot too. Okay. That. What do you mean? I unlocked it again? There's nothing in here except for this shark, which I just killed. He was a necessary casualty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just looked at my oxygen. Just looked at my oxygen. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 3 seconds. Dear Lord in heaven above, please let me get safely back to my sea moth. Please. Uh, uh. Where is the Reaper though? You can deduce where the Reaper is from where it isn't, and you can go where it isn't on the floor. Well, we found out where it is. Okay, we survived. I will survive. I, I will survive. Oh, okay, we'll go back to this area. Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Liberal, 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 liberal. Okay, all these fish doing damage. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. What? Just use your lights instead of sonar, I guess. Yeah, but okay, guys, we can be lame. Whatever. It's probably smarter. Perfect navigation. I'm like Han Solo. Oh my god, bro. It is genuinely impossible to find these freaking hole parts. Oh, is that copper? I heard the Reaper sound, so I just had to check. Ow. What was I saying about Han Solo? Okay, let's just find these dang hull parts, and then we can be on our merry way. I mean, they can't be that rare. How many Cyclopses was the Cyclopti? How many were they carrying on the damn thing? Damn modification station part. I already have that. But I mean, we are finding parts now. That's good. I mean, I didn't really see any parts before. On the what? I have no idea. I can't remember what I say. Oh my god, why is there a crab squid here? Son, get back down there. Oh, do you like freezing people in place? Do you like freezing people in their prawn suit? How about you freeze this? Oh, how does that feel? How does that feel, huh? How does that feel? How does that feel? How does that feel, huh? How does that feel? I'm getting my revenge finally. Finally. I can scam. Yeah, we just had to balance out the ecosystem. We don't want any invasive species, really. So we'll just okay. Why is there another one? What are you people doing here? Who are you? Dude, these crab squids just be showing up at everywhere, I guess. Get back here, peeper! I need you. I need you. Come here. I think I'm good on water. Uh, bu- 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 okay. Okay, we just need to find these hull parts. I think we just need two hull parts. That's pretty much it. Because I think we already have one. Peepers always swoop up at the end of their boost. Hallelujah, hallelujah. Okay, we just need one more. We just need one more. We just need one more. They say it couldn't be done. Liam. They say Liam. 4 hours is too much to find two damn hull pieces. I say no. It's the exact time I needed. We just need one more. We just need one more. Gonna look around the area. I should have checked with this. Like, I should have seen if the I should have gone for that hull part and like checked it. Okay. Why can't I like break the hull part in two and then scan both pieces? That really seems like a smarter choice. I think they only spawn on the like outskirts of the mushroom brown. I don't think they spawn inside the mushroom brown, but I'm not too sure. Okay, but I'm feeling good now. I'm feeling good now. We're now making we've now averaged one hull part every 4 hours, it seems. Can we get that down to one hull part every 2 hours? Please, 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 please. Yes! Thank you. It only took 4 hours. It only took 4 hours. It only took 4 hours. Oh my god, we have the cycle. We can make it now at least. Okay, okay, okay. Let me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Let me see. Where even is it? Okay. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh, I thought you had to make each part individually. Do you just need to make the Cyclops part? I was here. I told you. Thank you. You actually saved me today. I wouldn't have checked here otherwise. Do I just need these parts? Because I could make this. I could make this. Yeah, okay. Holy shit. Wait. We might be able to make the Cyclops today. I also have sunk cost fallacy, so it's like at this point, it's midnight. I've been streaming since yesterday for basically, so you know what? I just gotta do it. I just need to build the Cyclops. Then I can put on the thumbnail, build the Cyclops, Project Hail Gary. Okay. We can build the Cyclops. We got this. And you know what we're calling the Cyclops? We're calling it Big G. We're calling it Big G in honor of the late Gary Fish. Dude, I've been biting my nails so much this stream. It's like starting to like there's like a dent in it. Yeah. Shout out to Minos Prim King of Lust. This guy in my chat saved me today. Don't worry, you'll make an appearance in the video. You'll definitely make an appearance. And you know what? That's what separates live streaming from a regular from like if I was recording this, it's like if I was recording this by myself, I wouldn't have anyone in chat to help me. That's why live stream is the goat. Epic. All right, let's see. I can put these away. What do I have these for? I need to make more batteries. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me put these on my desks. Gary, I miss you every day. We're doing this for you, Gary. I'm getting off this planet for you. Da. All right, so we're gonna need three enameled glass. How much do I have? I don't even know. I have one. I'm gonna put all the power. I'm not gonna put them away. I'm gonna put the dead one away. I'm gonna put them in the. I'm gonna put them in here. If a streamer needs help, I know what I'm doing. I don't lie. Exactly. Okay, we'll put them in there for now. Okay, and then you put 6 Garys in the time capsule. No, I'm gonna. My goal. I'm gonna make the best time capsule ever. I'm gonna just fill it with everything a person needs. Because when I got mine, because mine had all right stuff. It was mostly stuff I had, but it had the what you call it? It had this in it. It had the thermal blade, and I got it at the beginning of the game, so it was awesome. Okay, so we're gonna need one of this. We're gonna need an advanced wiring kit, which I do not have, I don't think, but I can make that pretty easily. Let's see. Um, Wiring kit. We're gonna need 2 silver ore, so we just need okay 2 silver, 2 gold. Cyclops shield, ion power cells, 4 blasteel ingots. I guess, yeah. Blasteel ingots, I feel like aren't actually that crazy to make, which might be controversial in some Nautica community, but I feel like they're not like a crazy thing to make. They're not. It's just titanium, which is plentiful, and it's lithium, which is also not too hard. Because lithium, you just go to Little St. James. That's what I call it. You just go there, you grab some lithium, plasteel, boom. Okay, now we just need 3 lead. They definitely help with making Neptune. Oh yeah, I guess yeah. But I feel like they're not super hard to get, especially end game. It's like you're not gonna need it that much. Because I mean, look at this. Look at all this titanium. Okay, let's start making that. And then where's my how much quartz? Where's my quartz? Okay, we'll put this, we'll do that. We'll just go in here. I did have a trip playthrough. Yeah, I mean, it's not that much though. You just gotta pick up scraps, which I mean might be hard at the end of the game, but okay, we got 2 of that. I don't care. I need to go get quartz very fast. We could do this. We could do this. You can count on me like 1, 2, 3. I'll be there. We'll make the Cyclops and we'll beat the game today. Okay, maybe not, but we will. Beat the Cyclops. Do the Cyclops to make it all. Dun, dun. I don't even know. Oh, is this a cuttlefish? No, it's just a regular. Boo. I already have a cuttlefish egg, but if I can get multiple, that'd be nice. I want more cuttlefish. I want to cuddle fish. I want to cuddle fish. Okay, got some quartz. Do I have inventory space for that? No. There's a cuttlefish in the Grand Reef de Gassi. Ah, I might find it again if I go back there, but I'm not gonna go on my way. Oh, I'm going towards Big St. James. That was my fault. Okay. Uh, I wish I could like kill a warper and get like technology so I could just start warping me. Just warp places. Ender Pearl. Orange tablet too. What the hell's the orange tablet? I forgot. Is the orange tablet like a secret thing? I don't know if I have that. Is there an achievement with along with the orange tablet or is that not? 14% of people beating the game is actually a pretty high. What's for game? Like blue, purple, and okay, but orange. Okay. I don't remember what it does exactly. Is it just a different unlock? Is it just like a separate unlock, or does it have like a specific lore purpose? And like it's like hard to get or something. I can't remember. Okay, let me use. Like I said, I forgot a lot. Okay, two lithium now. Okay, we'll make more glass. I'm pretty sure you need only one in the entire game. Okay, cool. Okay, I just don't like spoilers. I want to remember everything. I think the I can't remember who I watched play this game, but I think it was probably Dan TDM. I'm not sure exactly. Let's okay. We'll just fill up on that. Okay, that. And two lithium. Make your plasteel. Yep. Look at that. Oh yes, yes, yes. Oh, I haven't been making any plasteel, have I? Ooh. Okay, but once we get the plasteel, we'll be done. We'll be done. I probably will have to move the thing because I think it's too shallow right now at the area where it is. Okay. All right. All right. This is go time, baby. This is go time. Hold on, let me pick this up. I think yeah, we'll move it just right over here. Oh, hold on. Why is it backwards? Come on. Turn around. Nope. Yeah. I am opening you this way. Ah, you know what? Close enough. No, actually not. I think this is still too shallow. I don't want like I do not want to make my Cyclops that's like either stuck or it's like it like explodes like immediately. That would be. Come on, let me off. Let me off. Okay, let me go. Let me just probably over here a bit more. There we go. Oop. Okay, we've. Oh no. There we go. Yeah. Cyclops won't explode immediately. Oh well. I shock people. I can shock people. Oh. Ah. Ah. Boo. Come on, bro. Just let me. Let me build a Cyclops. 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 Let me build a Cyclops. 1500 HP until 300% of regenerates. Wow. Let me build a Cyclops. Cyclops. Well, I'm pretty experienced. Oh yeah. We just got the Cyclops. Oh, that's good. Ha 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 ho. You were here, you were here. Alright, let's board the Cyclops. I love seeing these little icons. They're so rare to see once you get pretty far in the game. Alright. This is the launch bay. Go over here. This is the shit ton of engine. Yeah, because it has 3 power cells. Or is, yeah, I don't know. I can't remember. Can you yeah, because it has a yeah, the upgrade fabricator. Mm. So it has 6 upgrades. Yeah, it has 6 upgrades basically. Grab your engine module. Yeah. Oh, let me first. I'm just gonna go over here. Let me see. Okay, engine offline. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over to base real quick. Let me go. Excessive noise. Oh yeah. I can't remember. How do you go up? How do you go up exactly? Space. Okay. How do you go down? Control? Shift? No. Oh yeah. Down is C. Okay. Whoa. Yeah, we're just gonna cool down the engine. Yeah, just gonna go right here. There we go. That's pretty good. Full stop. Wait. Oh yeah, we can turn off. I have to turn off the engine horn. But let me make sure to turn off the lights too. Oh wait. Okay. Yeah, I powered off the engine. We'll turn the internal lighting on. Climb the ladder. Riley gets great at climbing ladders. He's ladder machine. The exit's over here, right? Takes extra power. Mm, look at that though. Beautiful, beautiful. Love to see it. Oh my God. Ah, I think I do have a few upgrades for it, but we'll put that in next time. Unsilence it. I didn't silence it. I just turned off the lights. I just turned off the lights. Don't worry. Yeah, we'll grab that the efficiency module. But okay, we got the Cyclops today. That's what I wanted to do. It took a few hours extra, so I'm probably gonna edit this down. I saw it. Okay, I can check, but I don't think I did. If I did, then wow, my fault. Egg on my face. But yeah, we got the Cyclops today, which is good. What I wanted to do. So yeah, let me check silent mode. Rig for silent running, no. Uh, I mean, I turn off the offline lights. Oh, we have to call it Big G. Wait, what? Yeah, I know. Sorry, man. It's not on. I don't know. I might have turned it on and then turned it back off, but okay, we're gonna we have to get very close to his original coloring. I think since you turn the lights on, it unsilenced. Maybe I don't know. We have to get very close to the original Gary's colors. Let me pull up a photo. Gary fish. Okay. All right. Let me get this right. Okay. So it's kind of like a kind of a color like that. Colors like something like that and something like that. And then deep red like his wings, like his fins were. I'm the viewer of the month, chat. That's congratulations. I don't know that much about YouTube. I probably need to learn more. But oh, you know what we'll do? We'll do Big G. Look at that. Can we add some cool stuff like around it? Like, could I do like that? Oh, oh yeah, oh yeah. Look at that. Maybe I'll do doubles Triple space. I don't know. Oh yeah, let's go. Congratulations on viewer of the month. Very impressive. Oh my God, Gary Fish. It's like he's back. It's the big G. And well, I'm happy with my help in this stream. I'm happy too with it, you know. That's helped a lot. All right. But thank you for watching, everyone, in the video, in the stream. A special thanks to Minnows Prime in the YouTube chat. He helped a lot. And you know what? Next stream, we're gonna upgrade our Cyclops, and we're gonna go to the Lost River, and we're gonna do some cool stuff there. But for now, I'll see you guys later. Kind of slurred up my speech there, but you get the drift. Next stream, we should put a picture of the Cyclops and then put one of me, I guess. All right, I'll see you guys.